Take two. Hi everyone, I am RedBeast13 and welcome to another episode of Lost Tales of Ardaithe, a little D&D game of ours. I am your DM and host, RedBeast13. I apologize because I am terrible. But one who's not terrible, my magnificent players. Starting in no particular order, we got the Wizard Boy. He got them spells, and he got, I believe it's a drug owl right now. As his familiar. We got Walkman EXE playing Kazeldron, the wizard.
Dregs?
Yeah.
Dregs? No. No. Down owl.
I just looked at my Roll 20 and I see what Storm has done. Up next, we got my twin brother Storm Sage 13 playing Roland Ashkeeper, the Rogue. Or as he is known as in the Roll 20, Roland, Return of Zyphr.
Yes. I'm running out of thief-themed things to
So
add to my name.
Aladdin.
Aladdin's a street rat, a thief. He's a rogue.
Fair enough. Up next, we got that Warlock boy who has time and time again warned us, if you go to sleep, light a candle underneath your bed. It'll keep the monsters away. And he's right. We got Risk playing Aki Yokosuka, the Warlock.
To the stream.
What was that?
Welcome to the stream. Oh,
Yeah, you're a little low.
little low. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me adjust that. Okay, how's this?
That's much better.
All right.
Up next, we got that monkey boy with the fists. We got Josh Kaposh playing the tiefling Zorris Asphera, the monk.
I'm thinking of going Super Saiyan this session, guys. I swear.
I mean, you are a Sun Soul. That's pretty damn close to...
Do it.
Got them key blasts. And last but not least, we got the Hawker Bridge playing Damon Laird, the fighter-esque. It's hard to describe your character sometimes.
Hey, I can describe him in one word.
Go ahead.
Pissed.
Accurate. Very accurate after last session.
Another word. Murderous.
Yes, excellent adjectives. Alright. So, when last our tale was told, the party of the Lazarus Guild successfully closed yet another portal in Halti, killing a reanimated corpse of felled prey, now serving as the hunters themselves. Returning to the Yokosuka estates, you all enjoyed a meal while Kaz discreetly cast invisibility on himself and investigated parts of the house that the group was asked to stay away from. The Naughty Boy. It was here that Kaz discovered Aki's cousin Mika in a comatose state, and using a series of clues determined that just got a text. That Karvonen, I keep fucking that up, was responsible for Mika's states with some involvement of Aki. Intrigued by his findings, he used the meal you all procured by Orion to send a message to Karvonen, only to realize with shock that he was in your keep. The fucker was in your house. You all teleported to the Center Forge and booked it back to your keep to find Karvonen having a conversation with a dominated spit. After a conversation that frankly made little sense, I'm great at villain dialogue. I'm totes the best. You all decided, nah, and attempted to jump this fucker. Only to find...
After he killed a very important person, he killed Phil.
Oh yeah, he killed Phil Coulson.
Yes, his name was Phil.
As per reference to previous recording, that is actually not canon. His name was not Phil.
We don't know what his name was. It was Phil, damn it.
Kaz knew what his name was. I said it in the recording.
Yeah, you all in character you all knew, but there was just a lot of laughs about like, oh no, this was just a random NPC that didn't exist before. But you found yourselves unable to move, and suddenly Karvonen's demeanor changed from relaxed and jovial to harsh and serious. Thankfully, a well-rolled religion check summoned the aid of Gary, the Planetar, who teleported Karvonen away. You've all taken some time to reflect on this encounter. Some are thinking of gathering intel, others are thinking on gathering equipment. Kaz and Zorris, however, left to discuss the implications of Karvonen's knowledge and what this all means, realizing that Zorris has someone he can talk to about this. Zyphr. Kaz put Zorris into a sleep so that he could dream and commune with this ghost of the past. And that's where we pick up. Zorris.
Cool.
You see this distorted sepia tone of a battlefield around you. The field is littered with warriors, though all their faces are blurred and grayed. Standing before you is the winged tiefling, Zyphr, looking battle-worn. You need to talk?
Just a little. Are you busy?
You notice that all the battlefield around is actually frozen in mid-place.
Does this just happen every time I leave? Do you relive this?
Only when you dream.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's no skin off my back. I've already lived it. Besides, these are just echoes.
Yeah. Kind of like look around at it all, kind of disturbed at everything. You wouldn't happen to know someone named Karvonen?
You see his face get very serious at that moment. The name does ring a bell.
He's back.
I take it he didn't give you the salesman pitch, then.
Yeah, no, he could have murdered us all. He was in our house.
Checks
It was a
out.
lot.
A group of risen. Yeah. One second. A group of risen, and yeah, that would make sense. He would try to go recruit you guys. I'm guessing he didn't, though.
No, not really.
That makes sense. Imagine seeing you change his plan.
He was he didn't give us a lot. He spoke in circles. We're not sure what to do next.
Thing you gotta know about Karvonen, that I'm sure you've already put together, is he's risen.
Mm-hmm.
He was exceptionally powerful. He was one of the reasons to try and stand against Ravagug and his spawn. But when it came time to fight them, something about witnessing all that destruction just don't know if it drove him mad or if he somehow enjoyed it like a sick fuck. But he betrayed us. He tries to recruit Risen every now and then when they seem as though they can be manipulated.
And so that's what he tried to do with us.
I think he would have tried it if it wasn't for you.
Hmm.
I think he recognized you, or rather, us.
Who are we?
When this is some complicated history. You know that tieflings are sort of kind of spawned off as Modius. They're kind of Hellborn. The Wigan tieflings, in particular, were born from Asmodeus's blood. A village of people were infected with it and turned us into essentially fiends. Asmodeus, basically, all the other gods, they chose champions to rise for the siege. Asmodeus just figured, why pick one champion when you can assemble an army? And as such, whenever we die, our souls return to the blood. Except for mine, I'm in a unique situation. Mine gets to come back assured. Every generation, there's a new Zyphr. Someone with my memories to protect and guard the tombs the next generation.
So I'm you.
You are you. You get to decide what that means. All you have is my memories, my experience to help make judgments, to help you with your choices.
Huh.
And that's why Karvonen just gave up on trying to recruit you and your friends.
Yeah.
Because he killed me.
Oh.
Yeah. He basically put together that there's no chance that he can recruit you.
Mm-hmm. To continue that conversation, what do we do to him?
He was granted a longer lifespan by Ravagug, but that does not mean he is immortal. He can be killed. So I would absolutely suggest doing just that. What happened in your fight? Or your attempt?
Yeah, there wasn't really a fight. We kind of we were about to do something, and we were about to attack, and then everything froze.
He overpowered. That makes sense. That ability only works on creatures of a certain strength. Once you guys reach a certain... What's good word for this? Once you guys reach a certain level of experience, that ability shouldn't have any effect on you.
So are you just saying we have to go after him later?
I don't think you're ready to fight him head on right now.
Yeah.
You do have the advantage of knowing that he is risen, and you essentially know his goals. His goals have never changed. He wants to release Ravagug.
We don't really have a lot of leads on where to find or reverse the fact that they're trying to release Ravagug or his team that he has, or anything. Is there anything you can give to help us?
You see him think for a moment. And then you see the battlefield begin to move. And the battlefield begins to like pick up and there's action again. But then it begins to slowly ramp down as a large iron dragon lands behind you. I take it you've met Yearn.
Yes, we have met Yearn. So him, we should go to him.
Are there any among your people who know where the spawn are hidden?
Is there? Wait.
I
I mean, we know where the Tarask is, but is that?
Yeah, you would remember this because it was recent. Matthew insinuated that he and Galfish Bond knew of other hiding places for several spawn.
Didn't the Triton also hint that he knew where one was as well?
Yes. That was Corvo.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we know a few of them.
They would be the best people to check with. As for actually, if you want any advice on fighting one, Yearn would be the best one to talk to. Me and my kind just essentially attacked from afar just to lure the Tarask into its tomb.
Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think if I need anything else. I think that's it for now.
All right.
Yeah.
If you need me, I'll be here.
Of course. I'll probably
And-
be back soon.
As your vision begins to fade, you see that the battlefield begins to pick up, and Zyphr turns to a figure that he was previously engaged with. And as your vision fades out, the face on the individual becomes clear. It was, in fact, Karvonen that he was fighting before you appeared.
Oh no.
With that, you wake up.
Oh man. Hey, Cuss.
Hi. Don't get mad.
Okay.
I may have done a not smart thing. I mean, outside of the whole not smart thing of putting you to sleep, obviously. How'd that go, by the way? Are you okay?
I'd like
The
to
cookie?
hear. I'd like to hear your thing first if it's really bad.
Red, can we do my thing?
Yes, Kaz. As soon as Zorris conks out and you're, just making sure that he's okay, you take out your dagger. No.
You take out your deck. Yeah, no. I will first cast Scrying on the individual in question.
Okay, let me just go ahead and roll. He rolled a 3 now. He ain't making that.
Yeah. Yeah. So what's the layout? What's the skinny?
You see him in his lab working with the individual that you do not know. He seems. Roll me a perception check.
Perception. That is a 12 total.
It's hard to really figure out what's going on around him, but you do see him working on something at a desk.
As I scry, I wait for the fucking other person to leave.
Okay. There was a small explosion at the desk, and you see James just freak out at the guy that was helping, and it's like, and like makes motions for him to leave, and James is by himself.
I cast Sending, which is a new spell that I have.
Awesome.
Because I chose one big spell and then a little spell. Because, I mean, at this point, I have teleportation circles, scrying, and sending. I can basically get anywhere and talk to anyone in the world that I want. Pretty much. Within reason.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll cast scrying on him. Or I already cast scrying. I mean, I'll cast sending.
You see him trying to clean up? No.
He looks right at the scrying orb. No, I cast sending.
Alright.
And I go, hey, fuck, was that? Okay, I'm at 2. As Kaz is counting the words he said and is like, ah, shit, wait. Need assistance. Can you help? This is caused by the... Ah, shit, if I run out of words...
The reply comes almost immediately. It's like, don't worry, Kaz. I knew it was you. Help depends. What do you need? How can I be of service?
Do I have to cast sending? Like, this is out of game. Like, do I actually have to cast sending again to fucking tell him?
You would.
Yeah. Beans. Oh well, I have plenty of 3rd level spells left to burn.
Exactly. That's the fun of having sending at high levels.
Yeah, so I'll cast sending again and just be like, need help with projects. Not good at artificer stuff. Need your expertise. Do you want teleportation circle algorithm?
There's a bit for the pause, and as I understand, scry lasts for a minute.
Yeah, and it only takes me about 6 seconds to cast every sending.
Yeah, so you can actually still see him, like, thinking, like, receiving these messages and thinking, like, Teleport is intriguing. Artificing, you say? Preoccupied with projects can send proxy to discuss details. Would that be acceptable?
Okay, so that's 2 sendings. I'm down to my last and final sending. I will cast it and be like, would prefer your direct expertise, but understand if not feasible. Proxy is fine. Would prefer to speak in person at some point about other stuff.
You see,
I can see you, by the way. Is the last thing I say in the message.
you see him, like, really considering your words, and then he gets to that last bit, he just kind of does, like, a full 180, just, like, and just waves his hands around briefly, just, like, before he kind of face palms and realizes, oh, fucking, of course, no.
Before he realizes, oh yeah, I'm magic.
God damn it. We'll do my best to make this in person. Need to talk to and then you see him sort of pause on like that on what to say next. Associates will be in touch.
I will cast a 4th level spell to send scrying one last time.
On
And be
Scry.
like, yeah, well, not scrying, on
on
sending one more time. I'd keep messing him up. And just say, yeah, that's cool. Sounds like fun. Look forward to seeing you soon. We'll send again. Cause. P.S. I knocked out Zorris.
Yeah, excellent sound. Why did you knock out Zorris?
I cast another 4th level sending. It just go, long story. See you in person.
But before the scrying ends, you see him just have this flabbergasted look on his face, and his hands go into the air like, what? And then the scrying ends.
Is it like the Jackie Chan meme where he's like,
Very much so. Except more goth.
except more goth? Yep, accurate facts. So yeah, I just burned 5 spell slots to have a text-based conversation.
And then Karvonen appears behind you and stabs you.
Walk
you
of
have
funny
no
thing, I was
spell slots.
actually in the process of getting that.
Remember back, like, isn't it nice that they don't charge like 15 cents per text like they used to?
Oh my god, right?
Remember
As
last time
Josh is
it
like,
was 50 cents a text.
Yeah.
Also, Oda has a sending stone. We could have saved so much spell slots.
Just every time,
You didn't have to use up your minutes.
every time he hears this, he casts in, he goes, cha-ching! Cha-ching!
I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing. You are correct, Roland, but I can only use that sending stone 3 times a day.
You're right. I'm not. I'm just joking with you.
Speaking of, oh wait, no. Let's finish what was happening between Kaz and Zorris first, and then.
So I explained to Zorris everything that I've done as the flashback ends,
So you know that he contacted James.
and then I burned like 5 spell slots to do it.
I mean, that's not. That's better than mine could have gone to. But okay. Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
I mean, I felt like it probably wasn't the best idea to tell him about the Karvonen shit via sending.
yeah.
So I told him that he needed to come here,
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
and I'm gonna try and leverage the fact that we're good friends to get him to make you all stuff. And I don't know. I guess like a pencil case would be nice.
Yeah,
Do you think he could make that like a magic pencil case for me?
like a
Spells?
pencil case. A pencil case of holding, perhaps.
No, I don't need that many pencils. I just want to store like magic writing equipment
A quill
So
of
that if I-
infinite ink.
so that if I have to like, transcribe spell slots into my book, or if I have to make spell scrolls to Okay, like I haven't explained this, but the last time we were in DOS, I had to make like a bunch of spell scrolls to trade a guy in order to get like information and magic and stuff like that. And if I have to do that shit again, I'm gonna need like more money from y'all, and having an infinite pencil case would save like a lot of time because I could just not have to continually borrow money for like infinite magic ink.
Yeah, no, that just sounds very nice.
Right?
I do have money. I'm willing to give you money though. Just so you know, I don't use it.
How much?
I only have 100 right now. I gave someone like 1,000 earlier.
Oh,
That tracks.
that's not great. Yeah, I'll get back to you when you have more.
Yeah, for sure.
By
I
the-
dreamt.
Oh, sorry. You dreamt. Mhm.
I dreamt. Sorry. Zyphr was there. Obviously, I mean, it'd be really rough if he wasn't. So, Karvonen used to be good. Like, he used to be a good guy. And then saying like, "Oh, I don't know if he went like crazy or something from all the stuff he saw, or he liked it, or whatever." But then he just went evil and then killed Zyphr. And then I learned a lot about myself. A lot about myself. And then, so right now we are. He said that we probably can't beat that dude. He has something that stop time thing, or stop, not time, just us thing. It has to do with like our experience and our fighting experience and stuff like that. And that's why it fucked us all up so bad. But he did say that we should probably just take a look at all those things. What are they called? Josh lost the word. With the Tarascans,
the
The
spawn.
tombs?
the spawn, yeah, in the tombs. We should take a look at all those. And we were asked about if anyone knew him, and I was like, oh, I wonder. That I thought for like a bit, and then a voice in my head told me that Matthew and Galvish knew locations.
Galfis.
I said it wrong. Let me write that down. Fisk. Okay. All right. Frisk.
Alfris, like freeze, like is in cold or ice.
Okay. Galfrisk. Okay.
I okay. This
Yeah.
this is a lot of information.
I'm sorry.
No, it's cool. I feel like every time we talk to a dead person, like they give us like a mountain of exposition that ends up being relevant to our current lifestyle and relative problem.
How often do I let you guys talk to dead people?
I mean, technically speaking, Owen was a dead person for a while, and he didn't get shit.
and technically speaking as well, like we've also talked to gods, which some of them are kind of dead, but not really.
That's a stretch.
Well, they're ghosts in a sense.
But Mask is on the way out, apparently.
Yeah. So I look at Zorris and I go, well, if it's all about getting stronger, I have unlocked new arcanum that will help us. Oh, by the way, you've been like on the ground for like a while, like here. And I cast my new cantrip Prestidigitation, and I clean Zorris's like ratty ass robe.
The most powerful cantrip.
Ooh, nice. Wow, that's really cool. I don't think anyone's ever done that for me before.
Yeah, like I got all your stains out, and I cast it one more time to make like his to make his robe smell like orchids.
Dude, you look fucking fresh.
I pull up like the roses to my nose and go like, wow, that's really cool.
It's like a detention commercial.
Yeah, it's like Cause brand softener. You'll never understand how clean you can be.
You could like make a business out of this. You could like sell like things that like casts that spell on clothing.
Talking like self-cleaning clothing.
Yeah.
But then what would be the point of that?
So that we just saw the point of it. You just did it.
No. I mean, okay. Here's my Like, if everybody's clothing is self-cleaning, then what's the point of learning a spell to clean your clothes?
He's got you there, kid.
Oh my God, David, where did you go,
David? But you have like a monopoly on the prestidigitation market. Just a thought, just an idea.
I'll talk to James about it when he gets here.
Okay.
Because I can cast spells. I can't give items the property of spells.
Oh yeah, no, that's a very good point.
That is unfortunately not my risen ability.
I also do not know what the word monopoly means. So forget that I said that.
Wait, does prestidigitation actually cure disease risk? Or...
Wait, that's...
Wait,
No,
no, it
just-
doesn't. That's a higher.
Sanitation. Sanitation.
Sanitation. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if it's a magical disease, there's nothing I can do about it.
I mean, it does fix. Precipitation would fix the situation of that which we will not name.
Facts.
Mm.
And I cast
I'm
prestidigitation on myself to clean myself up a bit.
All right.
Out
Let's
of
become
curiosity,
a hypochondriac since he got this spell.
I probably can't ask, seeing how it's called that. What cannot be named? But what is that?
I'll type it in the
Ah!
chat.
Okay. oh. Sorry.
The thing that will get our video taken down.
Exactly.
The thing I said in 2 of Walker's videos in a row because I'm stupid.
Current events.
I mean, here's my thing.
I mean, not wrong, Hawk. Not wrong.
Oh gosh.
But I don't want to cure cancer. I want the 10 people with the dinosaurs.
Every super villain ever.
I mean, can we just appreciate that that's also the plot of Power Rangers Dino Thunder?
Yes. But he turned himself into a dinosaur trying to cure diseases and stuff.
Oh.
He
Point.
started out the right way, but he's like, fuck it, I'm going to turn other people into dinosaurs.
This is awesome.
It's a smart thing to do.
So now that we've talked about Zyphr and I got to show off my new spell. Well, 2 of my new spells. I still have a third, but that'll be for later.
Okay.
What should I guess we should probably head back to the others and see what they're up to.
Yeah. Also, I mean, hopefully this doesn't come to be. But Yearn, can you help us fight them, or teach us how to fight them, or tell us what to do against them? But again, that'll probably never happen.
As Kaz looks more confused, like, who the hell is Yearn?
Oh, that's our dragon friend. That's from when the battle
Immediately
happened.
puts hand over like Zorris' mouth. Shh. Say less. You had me at dragon. Let's go meet your dragon friend.
Well, let's go back to the group first.
Speaking of, going to pick back up with you guys that are all still in the kitchen.
Close to when I mentioned the dragon when the Roland was giving Kaz like the
No,
Minor Illusion puppet show, but I guess I must have skipped that by mistake or something.
we're gonna say that you abridged it.
Yeah, that's fine. But so Roland's going to contact James with his sending stone.
Are you really?
No. Roland was actually considering that, but he wanted to talk to the group together before that. But Roland actually does pull out his sending stone. So, Damon, I'll be right back. I'm going to call a friend about getting us some intel.
Yeah, sure. Someone go, someone be someone useful.
And I'm actually going to send a message to my old fence, Felden.
Okay. What do you say? 25 words.
Right, let me get my... Felden, it's Roland. I need hit information. Contact any old informant you have. Whitaker, Harag, Cree. Yeah. They're involved with a cult of Ravagug. Yeah. Send what you find.
He responds back like, Whitaker, Harag, Krieg. Got it. I'll do some digging. See what I can find. Let me actually roll history to see if he knows anything already. No. I'll hit up some fences. And that's the end of his message.
Well, I got him on the case at least. Roland goes back into the room, like, just to join Damon. Like, so I got my friends from my old King of Thieves days working on some information gathering. We need to know more about these guys. The dude that we captured, the Tiefling guy, he mentioned Whitaker, Harag, and Krieg. I forgot to tell him about Karvonen. Standing Stone. Also Karvonen. See what you can learn about him too.
Got it.
Thank you. He's putting up some. He's going to contact some information networks from the old Thieves Guild days. See what he can uncover. Hopefully, it's something. He knows how to get in contact with me if he needs to. What about you, Damon? What are you thinking of doing?
It's clear to me that we don't have the equipment or resources needed to deal with a threat like this. So, I want to look into rectifying that situation.
What do you have in mind?
Thinking about expanding the guild's name, so to speak. Make us a proper guild. Bring in new recruits, send them out on missions, keep a piece of the fee, use that to build our coffers, expand on that. And
You do have money
eventually-
coming in from those healing potions, thanks to James.
What'd you say?
You do have some money coming in from the healing potions the flavored healing potions James made, so you have some source of revenue to pay some of the recruits. Theory.
Hey, true.
I think
Again-
Spit Crony is like the patent holder on those among us, though.
Yeah.
We'll put it towards the group. Which leads me to my next question. Spit, how would you like to be guild master? In our absence, of course.
Am I really the best for that job?
I mean, if they don't listen to you, you just rip their arms off.
You seem just kind of nod, like,
Hey, it's either you or James.
I accept the position.
Hey, good. Alright, another
Question.
thing I want to... Aye, go ahead.
Do I get a hat, like a nice guildmaster hat?
We can find
I-
you an iPad.
We'll commission you a hat.
Excellent.
And a nice big brooch or pin. But another thing I want to do, I want to put some of our resources towards finding a way of preventing the immobilization. I don't like not having the ability to control my own body. I don't like being helpless.
I feel that. Aki, how are you feeling after all that?
That's great.
Aki, you're muted, but we can kind of hear you from Hawks.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, that's great. This is good. This is good vodka. This is good vodka. You should try it. You know this Karvonen man? He another shot. He is a very strange man. Very strange. He comes into our house. We should. I don't know. We must find something because right now I feel very powerless, and normally that is a very it's a very strange feeling, a very common feeling. But now you see yourself in the eye of a predator. I feel like a deer in the eye of a wolf, and I do not like that, and I must find some way to rectify that. Oh. That was a shock. This is good vodka, by the way. Would you like some vodka?
Yes.
have another-
Please.
I pour another shot, and I give it to him.
Roland,
That's
who
what-
is a lightweight when it comes to drinking, just takes a shot.
All right.
Hey, afraid I'm gonna have to pass on that, Araki. Think I'm gonna keep a level head for the near future.
Ah, you're not a Halti man.
Nah, I'm just gonna avoid the drink a wee bit. I kind of need to focus up a wee bit more.
You know, in Halti, we give the vodka to the baby before they get the mama's milk. If he can't drink the vodka, he doesn't get the mama's milk because he is too weak to grow up in Halti. It's a very nice custom.
Hey, that would explain your very small population.
I almost
Just
just
make-
spat out my drink.
Was it vodka?
Oh, you know.
You're not strong enough to grow up in Halti.
I'm not sure enough to have grown up in Halti. Oh no.
Do we still have to?
I'm sorry,
Go back.
Josh. I couldn't help it.
We still have to go back to Halti eventually.
Hey, we gotta go back
Finish
sooner
those
rather than later.
portals. Get your brother help. Yeah, all fixed up.
Cousin.
Yeah.
Cousin, thank you. My notes were incorrect.
In Halti, a man who shares a drink with you is a brother. So, in a way, he is a brother. We're not in Halti right now, so we're not sharing drinks. So it doesn't count right now. It has to be in Halti.
You guys help me get my daughter back. I'll do whatever I can to help you guys with your personal shits. Regardless.
Well, it would seem that our paths are intersecting right now.
I'll be right back. Feel free to continue.
I guess Kaz and Zorris have also returned.
Meanwhile, at Carl's and Doris's house.
So fucking funny.
I'm purely going off of the tokens. I assume he meant to imply that before he left, but he didn't say shit.
Oh god.
Hell, I do miss Kaz. Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Cause
It
he
was
a good friend.
good.
I knew him well.
I mean, like, so he had to leave.
Yeah. Red's just using the restroom real fast.
Okay.
I'm going to take this moment to switch things over to a dryer from the washer.
Okay.
I am back. Did I miss anything lovely?
I was more. Oh, that's just taking the piss out of you because I didn't know if this meant that Kaz and Zorris had returned or what.
Yes. Well, they have now returned. I'm sorry. I should have narrated that before I left.
Yes, you should have.
Hey, I am easily the greatest DM of all time. I'm so amazing.
I appreciate your humility.
I'm. Oh god. Hey guys! Wow. It's...
Thank you for picking me up. Welcome back, you guys. We were just talking about some strategies.
So it's so precious. I love it.
Yeah, Ivy. We have learned some cool things.
Oh, great.
So Kaz knocked me out.
Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
And so through that, I talked to Zyphr again. And I learned a bit about Karvonen. So, first of all, he was good. And then he was bad. He was good. He was a Risen that was fighting with Zyphr. And then as that went on, he kind of like started to either enjoy the things that were happening, or maybe he went crazy. Zyphr didn't really know, but he went evil and then killed Zyphr. So that happened.
Just for Roland's own benefit, did Zorris ever tell us about who Zyphr is?
Fuck. I think I did.
I think.
I think I did the first time that I used the gods.
Yeah. When we used the God Orb, you told them the basics about Zyphr and what you've been
Okay.
seeing.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I didn't metagame.
Yeah, just want to make sure you weren't staring at Zorris like, who the fuck are you talking?
Yeah. Your imaginary friend did what?
So other stuff happened too. I learned a bit more about myself. We'll talk about that later. That doesn't matter right now. And so yeah, he was given a longer lifespan. Oh, that thing that made us all freeze, that we couldn't do anything about. Zyphr said it was because we didn't have like enough combat experience or battle experience yet, and over time, we'll be able to. That'll have like no effect on us.
Oh, great. So it's more of a thing of just like taking out the ads.
Yeah. So, okay, what else? Yeah. Okay. So he said next thing we should do, probably check out the tombs, where all the spawn were of Ravagug. And Matthew and Galfris said that they knew some things. In that one, I don't know if I was there for the Triton conversation, but I'm going to assume. I'm going to say that I was.
Yes, you were there. Basically, when you met, it was a very brief conversation, but he implied that he is not with the council often because he is dealing to more pressing matters. And with the context of the situation, it was implied that, as I recall, the later contexts that Matthew gave implied that it had something to do with the spawn.
Okay. And then the Triton fellow who I have his name written down on a different. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Also Yearn, that dragon.
The Iron Dragon.
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna need this, but in case we do, he has knowledge on how to fight the spawn.
You say knowledge on how to fight a spawn?
Yeah, like the that big thing that was frozen.
Oh yeah, no, doesn't me at a character.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Nice. So is it more spawn or just your Tarask?
There's more spawn out that Ravagug had a lot of kids.
Oh yeah, well, what I'm saying, does he know how to go against anything other, or is it just the Tarask?
It was very general what Zyphr said, so I'm going to assume that he meant everything.
Roland pulls out his sending stone. Like, I got one choice left in this for the day. We could ask Gun.
Sure.
But before I send it, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. I actually reached out to my old fence, from back in my King of Thieves days. I have him doing some recon on the other names: Whitaker, Halag, Krieg. Just try to get as much intel as we can right now, because right now we are in the dark on a lot of things.
Again, that's one of the reasons I want to try and expand our scope somewhat. The more eyes we have out in the field, the more information will come back to us. Perhaps we can even recruit some of the folks we've encountered so far.
Yeah, maybe Claire.
Yeah.
Hey, Claire and her group, they got some power to them.
I think we should check everything out first before we start on all that.
On recruiting?
Yeah.
Hey, Galfris, can you get Matthew over here? I think they want to talk to you guys. You all trying to realize that Eric has been here this entire time.
I was about to talk to him, actually.
I'm just here to help.
Also, bring Corvo if you can.
He kind of gives a face like, Corvo's actually away at the moment. He would have to teleport in.
Gotcha. Do we know where Earn is right now in relation to the rest of us? Is he still at the mine?
Yeah, last you spoke, he implied that he was going to back to Basking Ridge with just to sort of be among the ore.
Okay.
Gotcha.
But you know, he is a dragon. He can cover a lot of distance real quick.
Do we? Yeah, I was also going to try to reach out to James, see if he can outfit us with any new equipment.
Oh, I already did that.
Oh, I didn't know you had sending.
I've had the knowledge. I just needed to gather the power and the.
You just had to check your notes.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't really know how magic works. I'm just lucky. So I guess, do you guys mind if I make a call over to Owen?
Go for it.
Hey, Owen, it's the Lazarus Guild. We met in the mines. What can you tell us about fighting Karvonen and the Spawn? Karvonen is kind of back.
There is
My interpersonal skills are great.
man, Rose with that charisma. Yeah. There is a delay before you hear.
Oh, sorry.
What?
You just stopped.
Yeah. I was kind of thinking. This sounds like a problem. Best to be discussed in person. I'm on my way.
He says he's on his way.
And just because they're closer, Galfris and Matthew arrive first.
I was literally ready for like the dragon to like burst through the wall, like I'm here.
I am here.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
Oh, it's you.
Galfris
Nice.
comes running in with his axe at the ready. All right, where is he?
He actually kind of got banished.
Fuck. What a chance him again.
Again.
With them actually. Let me. Where's that folder? God, I'm stupid. Yes, is Sasha. Yes, we've a few of us in the council have actually had run-ins with Karvonen.
Great.
He was one of the reasons that we formed, just to keep the spawn out of his hands.
So, what can you guys tell us about people named Harag, Creed, and Whitaker?
The names escape me. Galfris, Matthew. Anything? Krieg and Harag are tribal names. Not necessarily Goliath, but definitely giant kin. That's all I know. Not really. The names don't particularly ring a bell for me either, I'm afraid.
Well, I got a friend working on it, so there's that. Well, let's go over here and start like inspecting the trap that we had, see if he can like repair it if it was deactivated or something. Like obviously not so it goes off, but just so that he knows that their house is safe again.
Which one?
The fireplace trap.
Okay.
I'll start slow.
You think that one's slow? All right.
I'm starting with the ones in the immediate vicinity, my dude.
Uh,
I got like 20 expertise. Don't test me, boy.
It's not what I'm concerned about.
Oh god.
So, Eric said that you need us. You need to ask us a few questions.
Yeah, some stuff about Spawn. Like, what are the other ones?
We can't exactly tell you that. That's very good information.
Okay, but like, and hear me out. It's crazy, I know, but like, hear me out. We've been more or less completely transparent with our flow of information, to you, with exchange that there's some safety and some income. Remember that contract, that one that I got you to sign, the one that said you'd pay me and things would be chill. Yeah, it hasn't been. And now some immortal Highland psychotic fuck stormed into their house and murdered their staff. So I think we're past the point of, clearance and to the point of what are we dealing with?
Okay, so I'll just tell you everything so that way one of you can get dominated and tell him everything. That sounds like a swell strategy.
What if I told you that Zorris has some sort of is the reincarnation of some dude named Zyphr?
Zyphr.
Zyphr, thank you.
I have no idea what that
Right.
means. It's Matthew. I do that actually carries a lot of weight.
Fucking really?
And additionally, follow up. Worst case scenario, you give me the information. Like, look at me. I just gestured to my very minuscule and diminutive frame. Damon could pick me up and break me over his knee.
Hey, I can demonstrate if you like.
By that same logic, what's
It's
keeping
getting
him from dominating any of you guys?
Ooh, yeah, good counterpoint, Roland. Yeah, if y'all aren't dominated, give us some of that not dominated juice.
For one, he's already tried on Sasha. Couldn't do it. For me...
Cool, then we'll all just be Sasha.
Done.
Hey,
Sasha-
I look better with tits, wanna?
Sasha, I'll need some blood.
Sasha just raises her hands in a more calming demeanor. Can I just have everyone's attention for a moment? Yes. She turns to Gal. Yes. There are risks with spreading information. But I think that the situation calls for a bit more transparency. They do have a right to know, especially since they are currently at the heart of this. And they need to know, they need reassurance.
I wouldn't say probably kidney of this at best.
I know, cause you're the center. You're the atriotic valve in the heart of this thing.
Gross.
Can I just be like a tendons?
Nope.
Can we, guys?
Sorry.
Zorris is the spleen of it.
Sorry, we have a habit of telling humor to deal with the fact that we almost got murdered by a 1,000-year-old dick.
Aye, and Phil did get murdered.
Galfis just sort of chimes in. Oh, he's not immortal. Trust me. Last time I found him, there was fucking fear in those eyes.
Well, I didn't say immortal. I just said 1,000-year-old.
Dude, you said immortal earlier. I just wanted to mention
Semantics.
Hey, you're immortal until you get killed. Okay, let's move on.
that. You see Sasha beginning to perform some hand motions as if she's preparing to cast a spell. Kaz, you actually notice this as a major image.
Nope, I don't like that.
Just for visual aid. She produces an image of the Tarrasque frozen ice. You were already aware of the Tarrasque, or as it's been called, Armageddon's tomb. Those of Matthew's clan have taken it to guarding it, keeping it encased in a 90 by 90 cube of ice. There are many sigils that keep the area at sub-zero temperatures. Thanks to your what's what I'm looking for? Thanks to your
Refrigerator?
Meddling. We
yeah, thanks to your excellent meddling, those safety precautions have been reinstated, and there's been little to no activity from the Trask since that incident a few nights prior. The illusion then shifts to this.
the construction of okay.
Yes. Then the illusion shifts to this multi-winged, feathered blight.
Huh.
4 eyes at the front, with 3 tendrils coming out of a multi-razored maw. Volnagar, the end singer. It was imprisoned in the searing cell. A volcano on Valentia. It is kept after by the crystal dragonborns.
Crystal?
A very rare breed. They
Can I
have
get that name one more time?
crystal dragonborns.
No, the monster.
Oh, Volnagar, the end singer. This guy.
Yeah, I was about to do some Google searching to find out.
Oh,
what
don't
these
worry.
guys look.
I have reference pictures for most of these.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the thing from Jumanji that gave me nightmares.
Yep.
Oh,
Ve-
I've never seen that
And
before.
quick question.
Yes.
That doesn't look like any of the things that were present in Ardaithe, right? The ones that I've done research on. Because I only have names for one of the things. The other 2 are like a shell, like horned beetle with wings of broken glass, torso resembling a humanoid with slug abdomen, 4 arms, 2 tipped and pincers, and a drooling maw that forms most of its
Yes.
head.
This is separate from the others.
Neat.
Oh, I don't like that.
Like all of the prisons, it is kept after by many people devoted to die for this. Their leader, and then the image shifts to a glistening diamond dragonborn. Ulrich Blazenboard is arisen. He has been keeping after this tomb for 50 years now.
Can I get that name one more time?
Sure. It is spelled like this. Volnagar.
Thank you. Oh no, the leader. The
Oh.
risen.
Sure. Ulrich Blazenboard.
I got it right.
I got it wrong.
The image then shifts to actually one that fits one of the descriptions that you're familiar with, Kaz. A shelled beetle that with this large horn. Ulunat. Or as he was also known as, the festering Ulunat, the unholy first. The first of Ravagug's spawn. A colossal beetle. This was a particular problem to fight. Its horn feeds off magic. We had to sacrifice many druids to banish this one.
I'm sorry. Did you say feeds off magic?
Yes.
Hey, that's what he said, lad.
And there he
That's
is.
like 80% of our arsenal.
He is currently banished in a space between realms.
Ooh.
I don't mean like it's in the actual sea or it's...
No. So.
So
Good
sort of
news,
like the
bad
space between your couch
news.
cushions.
Oh no.
What bad
What?
news?
What?
Well. Some things that we killed up in the mountains of Halti, where we're currently dealing with a big old rift situation that Karvonen started. That, Aki's fucking, he's props to this man. He's just absolutely destroying these rifts. So problem, there were some crab things, and they could like smell magic. So like, any relation to the death beetle?
They may... she kind of glances over at Matthew, and he just kind of gives a shrug.
All in the minor her illusions, what they look like, just so that they have a reference.
Matthew kind of steps in and glances. It's potential they are lesser spawn that have escaped the siege.
Thanks, I hate it.
No, he raises his hand. These were much smaller threats. Like, nowhere close to the power of major spawn. More... Honestly, these are not really he kind of squints. They're not really that big of a threat compared. They're just problematic. Like you said, they can only detect magic. You can still bash these things in with an axe.
No, I get that. That's not what I'm...
The way you were trying to insinuate that they came from the same...
No. My concern is more the fact that if they did come from... Assuming they came from the portal, that means that they are lesser spawn, which means that portal is directly linked to wherever the big guy is. Counterpoint, if they had escaped the siege and were existing in our plane and stumbled upon the rift, then that means that rift that Aki sealed, on the other side of that is the big beetle thing. In either situation, on the other side of the rift, whether the crabs came from the rift or they found the rift, is the big beetle thing.
And to follow up with that, we have a
There's
rift
still
left.
a lot more to fix.
Yeah, like Sasha said, many druids were sacrificed. It's not just Unolant that was sent to be banished between the realms. There's at least 50 druids and warriors still there. It's not unprotected.
Okay, but hear me out. A crazy thought. What if they're like dead?
Okay,
I turned to Elric and I'm like, no offense.
Eric sort of raises his hand. 1 second. The magic of the time that caused this. They are in a state of... They're in a stasis. They cannot age while they're in this place between planes. Furthermore, there's not an easy way to actually get there. It would be just as difficult as trying to get to the dead vault itself, which Karvonen is incapable of doing. If his best bet would likely be these rifts, but weakening the barrier is only a step of the process.
I understand this.
Then closing these rifts would probably be the best case scenario to resolving this.
Okay.
Kaz, go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
That is... I am just not rolling great tonight. The cause dice are just mad at me,
Really?
apparently. Yeah, so Arcana, that's like a 12. It's a 3 plus 9.
plus 9. I'll give it to you. You're fairly certain that the creatures that the portals are all linked to the same plane, and that would likely be the Astral Sea. And it doesn't seem like these, just looking at the illusion that they are showing of Urlat, as well as the illusion that, or actually your memory of these creatures, there's not a lot of physical similarities. It may just be a coincidence that they have similar skill sets or minor abilities. I'm such a fucking idiot. You recall that they only could detect magic. They didn't actually feed off your magic.
No, I am aware of that. I'm just saying, like, they could smell it, and that
Yes, they could just smell it.
that was concerning.
Okay.
No, I nuked them before I could find out if they could eat fire.
Oh, it didn't appear they absorbed any of that magic that you threw at them.
I am aware, but like, even if something eats magic, like, if you throw enough of it at it,
It's gonna die.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like if you eat Hershey's Kisses, like, we can
You can eat
digest
as much as you
but-
want, and then you're gonna just be having a big tummy ache and die.
as the sediment explodes your insides.
Exactly.
Cool. So, I guess let's get right on with the next of these horrifying inventions.
Don't worry, they only get worse. As
I am aware.
the next image is immediately raised in flame. As
Cool.
this long, flaming serpent with these pincers and claws. I'm gonna drop this image here.
Oh wait, is that the thing? Is that the
Oh, yeah.
centipede thing? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh,
So-
he's adorable.
Zotani, the raising, the wrath blazing, the fire
Ah.
beetle.
How do you spell that?
Do.
Neat. So cause is up to 4 out of 6.
Hey, you get the whole set soon.
Yeah, well, I kid. The records I had said at least 3 other monsters. So there could be a lot.
Yeah, this one is the Holocaust wreath in flame.
Oh, is that its name?
The Holocaust Reef and Flame.
Yeah.
That's such
I mean,
a lovely
when you think
image.
about it, yeah, this thing is basically like the upper layer of the mantle that's mobile.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
It's a literal, like, lava centipede.
I'm glad we don't have to worry about this thing, guys.
By the way, I forgot to mention this. Ulunat is held in a place called the Farhold, the realm between realms. Zatani here. What's my note on where this fucker is held? What the hell?
It's held in with the
Yeah,
French
here it
name
is.
along the way.
Bottom of the ocean.
The frigid fortress, actually, as its image becomes extinguished and half skeletal, and you see these large chains and spears keeping it aloft.
Question:
Yes,
the frozen fortress in the ice plane.
it is not. At this point, Galv steps up. It is actually guarded by my sister tribe, the Frostbacks.
Is
The
it
lantern
in-
bearer, she holds dominion over this one.
But is it in the same mountain range as, like, or is it somewhere else?
It's very far up north from here.
Okay.
Just to recap real quick. We got the Tarask just down the road, so to speak. We have Zatani over here, back up in your backyard.
We didn't pick the hiding spots, okay?
No. I'm just trying to get a handle on how many are on our realm versus other ones. And Vonagurg, or whatever the blood you call it, is that in our realm or is that in another dimension?
Currently, as it stands, we have Ulanat is in the realm between realms, and then for some reason, 3 other ones exist on the material plane that we know of.
That's what I was
But-
figuring.
Are all of them on the same continent?
No,
Oh,
they're not.
Nice.
Okay.
Again, not our idea.
Again, just to let me actually get to my actual question. The one that's between the realms, the Ulanat.
Yeah.
What happens if something passes through, like, because you said it's between realms.
Yeah.
Like, I'm picturing like some sort of like a nightcrawler thing here. Something passes through. What happens if something comes out on our side? Does that, or their side? Does that weaken it? Does that weaken the doorways between, so to speak?
No, if something was to pass through, the druids are there to keep the barrier reinforced. And there are multiple layers to this barrier. If it does break through, the druids have plenty of time to reforge the cage. As long as the cage doesn't touch its horn, which is very easy for them to set up, the cage can hold the monster.
So what happens if what horn? What?
The horn is the thing that absorbs magic.
The Beetle.
Aye.
and so what I'm hearing is basically that you have this magic barrier prison where the focal point keeps moving, so the horn can't touch the focal point and break the magic barrier prison.
Exactly.
All right, just double check. I'm just trying to figure this mess out. Sorry, this is all-
It's fine, Damon. Interdimensional physics, man.
I know. Look, I'm supposed to be retired. I don't want to deal with this.
Well, it's a good thing you have someone who. That's insulting. Never mind. I'll take it. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Next is actually another one on the material plane.
Oh, sure.
Oh, surprise!
It's difficult to actually move these things.
I'm not hazing you guys.
No,
I'm hazing the guys who set the shit up.
No, yeah. To be honest, yeah. Eric just chimes in. Well, they had to do this while fighting all of them, and just wait till we get to Kamosist.
What?
Oh joy!
This is you see this image of essentially gods. This one fits the description of the last one, Karvogen, the unyielding, the dance of disharmony.
Hey, looks like something you get after visiting a whorehouse.
Tell me we don't have to encounter all of these in your campaign.
No.
Good.
It's not very
Maybe.
Hey, that's not exactly the most reassuring way to put it there already.
This
But do we actually have to fight like each and every one of these? Because that's a lot.
no fuck. Hell no.
Thank
I'm
you.
scared.
That's literally what they were asking.
Yeah, no. I was trying to be facetious, but you sounded very drained. I was like, I'm just gonna be upfront with you. You guys, you don't have to fight all of these. Hopefully, you don't have to fight none.
We have to beat all of these bugs to meet Kavanagh. Kind of like
Yeah, we have to
Pilgrim.
kick over Karvonen's bug collection in order to.
all
Here's
of his
my idea, guys. We
boyfriend,
become a
ex-girlfriend.
Jinchuri King. We just get
Scott Pilgrim
Jinchuri.
versus the world.
I mean, it's working for Damon. Like
Wait, what's working for Damon?
nothing.
The
fact.
remember that
Sure.
example you said about how it could break you in half?
Yeah, no, I was also joking because I could straight murk you before you did that, but
Anyway, Karvogen is currently being looked over by our very own Corvo. shredded into 3 million pieces, he now finds his home in an island simply known to the wardens of Darkwater as the Mother's Den. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we won't have to worry about Karvogen here, because he is still attempting to pull himself back together.
Neat. Is that all of them?
No, there's one last one.
Can you put the name of the one you just described real quick, please?
Karvogen. Oh, I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, I did too. I had a GH in there somewhere.
Up next is this large... What's the best way to describe you?
Drop the picture in.
This multi-layered worm with this, like, almost deep burning fire in its throat. This one was the most problematic. Chemosist, the Great Doom, the Monarch Worm. It can, quite frankly, eat anything. Any prison that it was designed for just couldn't hold.
I picked an amazing day to stop drinking.
Oh, you stopped drinking? Good for you.
Yeah, congrats. This one...
Well, into the background starting to drink.
This one, they just had to go hardcore and just banished it to the to Carcery.
Yep, that'll do it. Wait, why didn't they just banish all of them to Carcery?
They couldn't.
Can we do it now?
It's casting those kinds of spells on these things is difficult. They are inherently resilient to magic.
How many times do they have to spam a 9th level full banishment spell on this thing?
It wasn't a banishment; it was an imprisonment.
Oh,
There are not many casters. If the text we have from the time of Light, they somehow combined a banishing spell with a imprisonment spell, which is... Honestly, would love to know how they did it, but is lost to us.
Yeah. I mean...
3 Risen were imprisoned with it to ensure that if it ever were to wake up, there would be at least somebody present to try and put it back.
Okay, so now that we're caught up on the situation, first off, politely as I can, the fuck, guys.
We've been keeping tabs on all of these creatures. We've made contact with all of their wardens and ensure that there is equal communication among them if they need help. We've put all of our resources into making sure that these things can stay buried. So please.
Follow up.
What?
You said this thing can eat anything.
Yes.
Have you fed Karvonen to it?
Would love to. But that would involve
bad?
waking it up.
Is that bad? That was my first question too.
Right?
Don't need a worm for that. And a good axe will do it.
Yeah.
How big are these things?
Zorris,
I mean,
in your
you saw-
dream, you recall seeing the Tarask, and it was around, I want to say, 990 feet tall.
I mean, in you don't even need to be you went to its prison, Zorris. What do you
What?
mean?
I knew about that. I know about that. I know that one was big, but
All of them are equally big.
all of them are bad and nightmares.
no, but that beetle looks so cute.
No, it doesn't.
It's the worst one!
Okay, dude.
It's a dung beetle the size of a fucking city.
But guys, what
Outside
if
of
we
the
team it and
Think of all
become
the
the Beetle?
shit.
Guys, what if? Hear me out. We team it and become the Beetleborgs.
Okay.
Eh?
No,
Follow.
we'll get canceled in one
Anyway.
season.
Anyway,
Josh.
yes.
It literally was the size of like 3 city blocks, and it was like eating them.
I'm sorry.
It's the size of a skyscraper, and it hungers for human flesh and magic, apparently, which a good percent of the population has.
He looks so sweet.
You know what? Let's Red. I know I said not fight any of these. How about we just fight that one so it can stop Zorris's energy?
No!
Please? Yes, I'm all for this plan.
I don't have the stat block for that one.
It's okay. If
Oh,
I
thank
die,
God. Guys, here's what I'll do. I'll go into his computer and delete the stat blocks for all of these, so we don't have to fight any of them.
Okay, so I turn to Roland and just go, so it's a good thing we got a backup plan.
All
Alright.
move to a new dimension.
What's that backup plan again?
That's what
Move
I was
to a
at.
new dimension.
I mean, to be fair, I have ideas, but you know. And man,
just
the dimension is only gonna get us so far, Damon, because you know once this thing gets finished with this dimension, it's gonna want more.
Yes.
Apologies. I've also been joining Roland into day drinking.
all fills up your cup.
Damon just pours a bit out of his horn into a glass. I'm just taking care of what I have on me. Don't want it to go to bad.
oh god.
Okay, so first off, a couple things. One, how's the progress on those refrigerators coming?
Solid. They've already been installed.
Neat. Okay. 2, you said one of them is literally chained up inside a volcano.
Yes.
Is there any way we could add more lava?
Let me stop by saying it's already under all of the lava.
Okay, but how about, and hear me out,
More lava.
more?
Aye.
That can be
Could that
arranged.
Could that, in theory, set off the volcano, though, which might weaken the prison?
Have you ever been inside a prison of collapsing rock and flame?
No, I was never caught in my heyday. Or
Oh.
it says out loud, then realizing that 3 of those powerful people in the country are right there. You didn't hear that.
They did hear that.
Petty crimes. Back in my
We
heyday.
don't care that we heard that.
Thank you.
Yeah, besides, obviously they have bigger fish to fry, what with the 6 world-ending titans that they have chained up in their basements.
To be fair, one of them is in the space between the couch cushions and the back of the couch.
Heh.
We'll never find it now.
Galfris, could you head up to the frigid fortress? Just check up on them. Yeah, I'll head up that way.
Oh, by the way, did you already tell them about Krieg and the...
Oh, no, I'll be right back.
They didn't seem to know anything about Whitaker. Galfris noted that the names Harag and Krieg have a giant kin origin.
Okay, if you head up to the frozen fortress and you meet anybody named Harag and Krieg, like, don't ask questions, just axe. Just,
Can do.
yeah.
Just invite them for dinner, then axe them, then bisect them if you can.
Wait. I'd probably do a census, because if you find any children named Krieg, that wouldn't necessarily look good. Unless they're like vampire, like, could they be 300-year-old vampire children?
That's a good question.
Is there a way to prove that?
You know what? James was really into that kind of occult shit with vampires. I think he was working on a cure for that. Now that if we manage to see him, we should ask if he can lend us some vampire cure so we can like neutralize any of those guys.
Some vampire.
Anti-vax.
The vaccine.
Yeah,
The
vaccine.
vaccine. Yes, I like the sound of that. Well, I know we got to get to Halti and fix the stuff.
Elric, you can teleport all the live long day. Could you by chance get us back to Halti after we've had a night's rest just to recompose ourselves?
Oh.
Well,
What were you thinking, Kaz?
I was gonna wait here for James.
Oh, wait, he's on his way here?
Possibly. I kind of just sending. Wait, can I borrow the stone?
I used up his last charge. Talk to the dragon. Sorry, I had to use it to
burned
contact...
another 4th level spell for sending.
okay.
I called James on my sending phone. Hey, Kaz again. What's the ETA on that arrival? Learned some stuff. Need assistance ASAP.
I think Kaz is just James is just like, it's literally been 30 minutes.
He's just like, oh my god, it's literally been 20 minutes. I'm still talking, I'm still in my meeting.
The first thing you hear is, oh, hold on, I have to take this. Working it out, I may be a week or two, but it will definitely be me. It will definitely be me, I said.
Who are you talking to? Oh wait, I realized I can't sending.
Sorry, politics.
Can I burn a 5th level sending?
Do whatever you want.
I burn a 5th level sending. Hey James, who are you talking to? I'm sorry, man. I know that I'm sending a lot of these. It's been a while since we've talked. I'm just wondering how you've been. Have you been eating all right?
Yes, I've been good. Just talking to an associate of mine. She is determined to keep me safe. I'm a valuable asset to her, so she is uneasy about me leaving. I'm winning her over.
Ah, damn it. He didn't say who it was. I needed him to say who it was. Shit.
6th level sending.
I mean, Walker, tell me, would James say, in his situation, would he actually reveal that name? Because it seems like that he is in some secret.
Not unless it was accidental. Like if he was if he was still on the sending line, it was like, Catherine, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a bit, especially in a meeting with her. He'd be a bit more. Be a bit more on his game.
I was definitely about to burn a 6th level sending to call Catherine and be like, hey, can James come over, please?
Unfortunately, you have to know the creatures.
I know.
Roland activates a 4th charge from his sending stone that he doesn't have. Nani?
Just go.
Yeah, Kaz is gonna be like, well, I tried. He said about a week or two, and he said it will be him. It sounded like he was arguing with someone about semantics. So yeah, who knows when he'll get here?
At that point, you all hear a thunderous as
my god!
As a dragon lands outside your keep.
We're close.
A very familiar dragon to most of you.
Visitors! Yay!
Just see him sniff the air.
Who lets him in? How do we?
And then he just Go ahead.
I was gonna open the window and be like, I'm sorry, can you? And then as soon as I see the dragon, I'm like,
hello?
Kaz, this is Un.
Hi, Kaz is part kobold. Should he be shooting
I just
himself
think
inside
at
of
the
a dragon?
top of my lungs, in draconic, just, hello, my name is Kaz Eldron, I am here for your secrets. What is your name?
My name is Jörn. I am an iron dragon.
Immediately, like a gremlin out the window,
Can I grab him to hold him back?
Dragon.
This is just
I mean-
embarrassing.
I don't see the harm. I mean,
Dragon.
embarrassing. What kind of reputation do you think we have?
Yeah, I was about to say.
We're trying to cultivate a better one. Oi, Kaz, show some restraint. Aren't your people supposed to worship these things or something?
Yes. What do you think they're trying to do?
Worship
Restraint to
from
God.
afar.
You're dangling the knowledge carrot in front of him.
Well, this is. I was not expecting this.
Please tell me that he has his head through the entire fucking window.
At this point,
I'm
it's
just
his.
holding-
At
I'm
this
just holding
point,
my
it's
back
his
of his
entire
jacket and
torso.
shirt.
He's out.
I'm just grabbing him by like his arm and his neck, just trying to pull him back.
Oh god.
Hmm.
Go ahead, roll. Kaz, go ahead, roll athletics, acrobatics. Damon, try and roll athletics.
I only hope
It seems like this is a grapple situation now.
Hmm.
Do you have a spell left for Misstep?
I will message you the number.
Yeah,
I have spells. I just don't know if I should use any of them.
go ahead and message me the result.
Hmm.
Oh, I accidentally reset my spells. Oops.
I don't know if I added anything for when we leveled up.
I was. I made sure that we didn't end the session until I got everyone's HP.
Yeah, I don't think I added spells. I need to do that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kaju, what? Was that you that made that sound?
That might have been that.
You'll see.
Well, so, Damon, you go
Counter-
for you go for
Counter
his.
spell.
There's no spell. You go
Okay.
to like grab him, and his fuzzy little bathrobe actually slips out of your grasp as he rolled a nat 20 and just books out the window.
Roland's just saying though, just think to himself, I have hold person, but I'm not going to use this.
I'm tempted to burn the bathrobe.
No, it like it's not like you have the bathrobe and he's running out naked. Like the bathrobe slipped out of your fingers is what I meant.
Yeah. God, I wear clothes.
I repeat, I'm tempted to burn it.
Oh, I see.
I have firebolt in fireball.
Bold of you to assume I can't use mending.
Hello.
Came in what's that left.
Hello, tiny one.
Hi.
He looks kind of confused. I was told I need to speak to the Lazarus Guild about Karvonen. And Spawn?
Hi.
Yeah, he's our arcane expert of the guild.
Oh,
We're just. I guess we're just climbing through the window after him at this point.
you see Slasher's like pushing Gal first. Gal, you're blocking the whole entire door. Oh, shit.
Damon just kind of. I apologize. He's raised by kobolds. He's very
Hi.
reverent of your kind. He has no social skills. Just be ugly to him, and he'll love you.
All right.
It's like a bin out the window.
All right. Oh, hello. So, what do you need to know?
Everything.
First,
Rather
I will
broad.
explain everything that happened with Karvonen.
Fuck.
Hey, that's what I said, and everybody just looked at me funny.
I mean, can't put it simpler than that. Fuck.
Yeah.
I like this dragon.
How do we deal with Spawn if we have to fight them? Ideally, we don't want to, though.
Yeah, step one is if you can, don't. He motions to a large scar across his chest. As I told you before, one of them did this to me way back then. Thing to know is they are very dangerous creatures. They can resist a lot of different types of attacks and can actually regenerate.
I actually do have a question for you. You know,
Yes.
Roland says, sort of sticking his head out the window.
Uh-huh.
Do you happen to know anything about the ancient magics of that time?
Some of my kind were involved with a bit of it. I myself wasn't. I'm more of a warrior than I am a caster.
I was asking if you happen to know if they stored any of their magic somewhere. Maybe we could retrieve some of it, figure out if there's anything we can use. Or is that just what the
The fragments?
Yeah, the fragments of the foregone.
Those were the weapons used during the siege, yes.
Could those help level the playing field if we had to contend with the spawn?
He paused for a moment. They were crafted to even the playing field as you said it. I would say yes, they would be tools to assist you.
Cool. I'll be right back. Well,
I actually noticed that you have two among you.
Have to what among us?
Two of the fragments of the foregone.
Oh, yeah, I got the cool. Yeah.
Zorris' mark and Damon's sword.
Aye.
Is there something you are not sharing with us?
Who, me?
What quest is this that you guys are talking about? That you have with...
This reminder, you are aware that they have these items.
I am aware, but I didn't know the significance.
Oh. Alright, okay, go ahead.
I was Matthew gave them to me. Kinda like, yeah.
But if you do end up fighting these kind of creatures, be warned. They can leave even veteran soldiers frightened just with their appearance. But if you can shrug that off, then you can stand a good chance.
Do any of them have like anything like inherent, like really easy to take over about them, or
Any
control
inherent,
of?
if they have any inherent weaknesses,
Yeah.
not particularly.
Oh shit. Okay.
Though, at least that I'm aware of. The only one I fought personally with Carthagaz, and he was a son of a bitch. Took 5 ancient dragons to take him down.
5 ancient. Oh my! I come back and I hear that shit.
That's not so bad.
I mean, well, luckily we don't have to worry about that one.
But yeah, he's currently in. He was shredded.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, is one comparable to another in terms of like power scaling, or do they vary from spawn to spawn?
Or specifically comparable to Carthagaz.
Yeah.
The most troublesome ones would definitely be Olorat and Chemosist. And both of them were sealed off the material plane for that very reason.
And what is that like? If you don't mind my asking, what exactly makes them the most troublesome? Apart from feeding on magic and cutting through magic and all that fun nastiness.
Eating anything.
Any and everything.
Being a college student, eating everything and anything and everything.
Okay, I'm more interested, I guess, in the bug, because the other one, it's a little more self-explanatory.
Yeah, like you said, Chemosist is self-explanatory. He cannot be... His movement unless he is rendered unconscious or killed, his movement cannot be impeded. He cannot be restrained otherwise. So, a creature that can just burrow through everything and has the same stubbornness as the rest of the spawn is a dangerous thing. No prison would be able to hold it unless it was the entire dimension. Ulanat, magic is very tricky to work on him. It took multiple high-level casters in order to perform this ritual that banished him and imprisoned him.
Were you there for that?
Not me, not personally, no.
Do you know anyone that faced off against these things that may still be alive?
Let's see. Still be alive is the kicker.
Well, you said that. Correct me if I'm wrong. You said that or not you specifically. What's the Fearbolg's name?
He turns. Oh, go ahead, Damon.
I was gonna say, Elric, right? The Fearbolg.
Yeah.
Didn't he say that time's different or whatever? Wherever they got one of the ones, was it Ulrich? No.
Ulanats.
Yeah,
Ulanat said that time, the ones who got banished with Ulanats were there during the siege itself.
Hey, is there any way or ability to contact them? Go right to the source, so to speak.
The magic involved here was not my expertise. I'm not aware of anything like that. And you see him turn to Yukaz. Is Sorrentis still alive?
Like the school?
Sorrentis Sorrentorum.
Do I?
I would like you just roll a history check, and roll me a general intelligence check.
Like, that sounds like it's in my notes somewhere.
Oh, it is.
Natural 1, but reliable talent can kick in now.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, yeah.
First roll of the nights, too. As a natural 1 for me. Well, mine
Mine
10.
is 23. It's an 18 plus 5.
Okay. You do know that Sorrentis was a mage of great renown. You didn't know that his first name was Sorrentorum. But like there were great deeds about him. There were many tales about what he accomplished that seemed to go on for about 200-ish years, which there's no discussion on what race he was, though it leads you to believe with the lifespan that is suggested that he may have been an elf.
Mm-hmm.
Roland, you recall the name Sorrentorum because that is in the name of an item that Mask told you about. The Braces of Sorrentorum, which was a fragment of the Foregone that he suggested would fit a wizard.
Huh.
I don't
And those are in the
think
Feywild.
So?
Yes. The braces are being auctioned off at the Winter Courts.
At the Winter Ball, yeah. Cool. Yeah, I looked at Urine and I go, I don't think so.
If he's a clever fuck. If he is alive, he would have more information on the magics of the time.
Cool. Where would we find him?
I don't know. I'm just a fucking dragon.
Okay, so back to the whole everything As I pull out a notebook.
Real quick, Red, I sent you a DM real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that.
Yeah, a few minutes ago. I just kind of wanted to ask something.
Roll me an intelligence check.
What did he do?
Damon's doing something Damon doesn't think Damon will like.
8?
So we'll see.
He's doing
21.
21. Let me just think about that for a second. It's possible. With a skilled enough mage who might know what they're doing.
Do I think I know anybody that might fit that bill?
You know that the council has very experienced mages.
Okay. I'll let Kaz do his thing while I mull this over.
So yeah, everything.
You have to narrow it down.
As he just kind of like groans, he's just like, wingspan.
Oh, mine?
Yes.
Oh.
God damn it. I refer to you to my GIF I posted.
30-foot wingspan.
Maximum velocity?
You're killing me, Walker. I don't know this stuff.
Like, I just love he sounds unimpressed at 30-foot wingspan. Like he's a fucking dragon!
An iron one.
Yeah, about 30 foot. Like, that's small.
I mean, it also makes him more agile than other.
Dude, I just did a random Google search for the answer, my dude.
I know. Like, we don't actually have to answer these questions. I was just going to say, like, Kaz is literally going to spend, like, probably... If we do take a long rest at the keep, Kaz is going to spend it, like, literally interrogating Urine on everything about dragon life, dragon society, and just everything dragon.
Oh,
Dragonism.
Okay, first of all,
That's what he meant when he said everything.
Okay, first of all, it'd be 45 wingspan.
If
it ain't 60 foot, he ain't interested.
All right, then it's 60.
65 feet.
Take that.
It's a dragon's wings, not an ass. Just accept it.
Hey guys, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Why is Damon turning into the straight man of the group?
Dude, I feel that with Merrick every session.
Like, Damon's literally turning like fucking Shinpachi freaking time. Like, sound more impressed. This is awesome. It's a fucking dragon.
We also have to remember that Kaz has been reading nothing but, like, he's never gotten to meet a dragon. He's, like, always had to, like, read books and do stuff like that. So in there, like, it's all, like...
Expectation versus reality.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm teasing mainly.
It's like if you read a book about George Washington, you're like, oh man, this guy sounds cool. And you meet him in real life, and you're like, huh, you're kind of milquetoast there, bud.
You're kind of a racist.
I mean,
Thomas Jefferson. That's who you're thinking.
Thank you.
Washington also, like, I can go into this. I don't want to go to it on stream, but Washington has his own skeleton.
He has slaves.
Yeah, no, like
Like, he was kind of one of the deciding vote. I don't want to get that. Yeah.
Every founding father has skeletons in their closet except Benjamin Franklin, who is a raving lunatic scientist. And put all his skeletons at the forefront.
Yeah, he put his on display.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
back.
like,
Looking back.
Benjamin Franklin out there, like, so have you ever considered the possibility of taking an older? And then everyone's like, nope, Ben, Jesus Christ.
Also, I forgot.
Meanwhile, Hamilton's skeletons are on the stage.
Ben Franklin out here, like, look at my raccoon hat. And everyone's like, Jesus, Ben, you're at the French courts. Be more respectable.
Actually, speaking of intelligence, I'm just gonna have Ewan roll something. Holy shit! During this conversation with Ewan, as he's listening off things, he sort of drifts.
Getting bored there.
No, just like he's thinking. Sorrento Sorrentorm was actually involved in the banishment of Chemosist. If you ever did think that you would need to fight a spawn, he would be the one that you would need to talk to.
Okay, so back to the questions.
Okay, yes.
As Kaz is having the time of his life talking to Yun, can no one talk to Matthew real fast?
Sure.
Hey, Matthew. So, quick question.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you in private for a quick second?
Alrighty. Suppose that this is a whole fucked situation anyway.
Yeah.
I would also like to speak to, was it Elric, and who's the other one?
Sasha?
Sasha in private.
Sure. Let me just handle this with one first, then we'll get to you. Alright. I'm in GM Leo mode.
So, yeah. You're kind of the guy that handles some of the shadier shit among the council, correct?
I wouldn't necessarily call it shadier. I would just say that
You keep the underbelly in line. That's kind of the gist that I've gotten from your general vibe. I'm wondering if you have
I handle the topics that Sasha shouldn't know about.
I'm wondering if you have any sort of contacts as like a spy network.
Sasha likes to keep that kind of information above board. We usually rely on the guilds and groups that we employ for information, such as yourselves.
So you don't have your own private information now.
Go ahead and roll me
I'm
insight.
saying that I was about to ask because I want to insight check this fucker. Da, da, da. 20 total.
He's hard to read.
Damn.
But you do see a slight smile in the corner of his mouth.
Okay.
You just barely beat him. You would shit on that.
I'm just saying, I have a guy who is very good at gathering intel. And if he had someone like yours information network, he could walk twice as fast.
What's this guy's name?
Do you know anyone by the name? Quick inside check to see if he wants to do anything nefarious to my buddy.
Go ahead.
Cause I'm not just going to surrender his the identity of my fence without doing something decent. 24.
24? Hard to read.
If I give you his name, you're not going to lock him up or anything, are you?
No, nothing like that. Just someone should. Hypothetically, I don't have an information network, so it would be good to know whose name to keep away from an information network I don't have.
Feldon.
Feldon. Well, if I was to have a information network, Feldon absolutely wouldn't be allowed to use it, and I would absolutely not be in contact with him shortly about other agents I may have out there.
Feldon, if he were to actually exist, would appreciate that.
Unfortunately, none of these things exist. What a useless conversation we're having.
Or just gonna start tapping in thieves' cans because like doublespeak is really starting to annoy him.
You reply in thieves' cans.
Yeah. Fucking finally, someone who speaks my language.
I was having so much fun talking in doublespeak. I'd never get to do this.
I don't, and I hate doublespeak.
Oh, you're no fun.
He's like, in these kind of explain like he's an elf. He grew up at Rifters. That's all you need to know.
All right.
If need be, make sure he has means of communicating with us. I've never needed to give him means to communicate with me before. He's always managed just to find me when I needed him. Resourceful little bugger.
All right.
But yeah, that's it. Just trying to widen our net.
You think he'll be able to find something on
Halti, Creed, Whitaker.
You think you'll be able to find names on find information on those names?
Oh, undoubtedly. I stick my crown on it.
You see his eyebrow kind of go up, and it's like I knew it, smoke kind of across his face.
I stole a crown once.
Sure.
But yeah, that's all.
Very well, Your Majesty.
Whoop.
Stole a crown. Damon. Oh, that's not Damon. That's also not Damon. You said you want to talk? I tried to grab you, grab the dragon. I tried to grab Sasha, grab the dragon.
I thought I was by them.
Oh yeah, but you wanted to speak with him privately, so I moved you to your own room.
Oh yeah, I need to move the map out. Hold on. I had a. How useful do you think would it be if we could reach someone who was actually there when these things were sealed?
Would probably be very useful.
How difficult do you think it would be to reach out and attempt to communicate to someone in the area between realms?
Communication's difficult. Every now and then they're able to send someone over here briefly, but it's sort of a crapshoot. We don't have the best ties with them.
I see.
The only knowledge we have about them is from what we know of from Matthew.
Hey, so Matthew knows about that stuff, eh?
His clan just knows the general knowledge and history of the siege more
I
than
see.
what most people know.
All right, time for Damon to go talk to Matthew. Kidding. If we had something that came through the portal, could we potentially reach out and contact them?
It would make. I suppose it would make a sending spell easier.
I may be able to lay hands on something that came through the portal.
Really?
But that Damon kind of shrugs his coat off. This belonged to a fella who was over there, actually.
Really?
I kind of kept it with me as a souvenir of him. And I didn't quite understand what all the stuff meant.
Well, that's something. If I can try to cast a spell. I can try and cast Sending to see if I can contact the owner of this coat, or maybe someone this person was close with.
I don't. Unfortunately, the owner is no longer with us.
Tragic. Well, I'll see what I can do then.
Aye.
She's going to cast a Sending spell. Let's see if she gets anything.
I'm hoping they know what questions to ask because I don't. I'm kind of flat on my seat of pants on this one.
You see her just like shake her head. I can try again later, but I didn't get anything, unfortunately.
Aye.
Sorry.
That's worrisome.
If you excuse me. And as she leaves, Eric sort of leans into you. I'm sure that was more useful than you think.
Hey, well, worth a shot. Can I do insight to see if she's being on the level?
That she was able to make contact?
Yeah, because she just seemed kind of odd when she broke.
Yeah, sure. Well, insight.
Oh my. $21.
She just seems frustrated that she she just seems frustrated that she wasn't able to pull through.
Okay. I had another thing I was going to ask you guys about. Red, remember a while back we were talking about me gaining that extra ability to was it dual wield or two-hand weapon? Basically, the one to where I can get the AC while dual wielding.
That's the 2-weapon fighting feat.
Yeah, because
Yeah, we were discussing that. Yeah, we were discussing that you can actually train in game for it.
Yeah, I kind of want to ask him if he knows anyone that would be able to teach me, or anyone that we could maybe bring along just to give me lessons that I'll pay if I need to.
The two of them just sort of look at each other and just go, Ben. Ben's definitely the best warrior we have. If when you're not on missions, you can train with him.
All right.
He'd probably welcome the distraction, to be honest.
I appreciate the heads up.
No problem. Anything else?
Let's talk about it a moment. We may have a formal plan to submit to the council. I'm thinking about expanding the Lazarus Guild into a proper guild, taking on members and sending them out to conduct missions and such.
Right. Just make sure that whoever you recruit reflects accurately upon your values. If they get into trouble, that can reflect upon you.
Right.
She pauses a... Would you mind if I just take a piece of your coat? Like, just off the tail or something? That way I can maybe try sending again.
I'm trying to think if I have anything else on me that she could use. Don't want to tear up the coat more than it's already been.
Just need a small...
Sure.
And she takes out her dagger and just cuts this a little corner off the tail and just puts in a vial. Thank you.
Very well.
Is there anything else you guys would like to accomplish today?
I might seek out Ben, since we're taking a rest before we go back to Halti, right?
Yeah, Bone's good.
Is it going to take the entirety of the long rest for Urine to answer my questions?
No, it's not going to take the entire long rest.
Okay. Then once I'm done with that, I'm gonna go talk to Gwen.
Okay. We'll start with Uhawk as... I'm just going to drop Ben Stoke in here. Ba-doop. You're able to find Ben easily as you all know the Center Forge's the main political building pretty well by now. You see him just sort of having a mountain of paperwork, just seeming kind of frustrated. Can I help you?
Hi, I was wondering if I could give you a bit of a respite from that pile of paperwork there.
Please.
Maybe something a little more, physical.
Go on.
I'm seeking to improve my fighting abilities somewhat. I want to learn how to be better with two-weapon fighting and dual wielding. And I was told that you are the man to talk to.
He kind of leans back in his chair. What's your fighting style like right now?
Currently using just a sword and a shield.
Okay, that's not bad. A sword and shield is already technically a form of two-weapon fighting, just one hand's focus more on defense.
Hey, I want to be able to wield two long swords.
Oh, okay, that's a bit more challenging. I see what. Yeah.
I got the strength for it, but I need the precision, shall we say, the finesse or the feat.
He kind of gives you a once-over. You said that from where you came from, Valentia. You said that you were a soldier?
Aye.
Alright. You definitely have the experience and the training to back it up. Alright, so you said you want to be able to wield two long swords.
Aye, I do.
Alright, that is a bit simpler, though more balanced than two warhammers. Alright. I can carve out some time and you and I can practice a bit.
Alright.
I
appreciate it.
Do you want to practice now or like?
Hey, no time like the present, sir. If you're available.
He kind of looks at the paperwork and just goes, "I think I need a break."
Hey, if you need any help, I know an orc who's surprisingly good with that stuff.
This is delicate stuff.
Aye.
This is more for me.
Understandable.
All right, follow me. And he takes you to this fighting area out sort of in a garden section. And for the entirety that you've known Ben, he's just kind of mostly been in like average, more noble attire. But you see, he does have these two like leather braces on his wrists, and as you enter the ring, like, all right, so he motions to a weapon rack. Feel free to take two weapons from there, two longswords.
Okay.
He kind of points out the crossbow on your wrist. That might be a bit difficult. The added weight might make things a little challenging, but we'll see how it goes.
Hey, more challenging the better.
That's the right attitude. And he just kind of slaps his forearms together as there's this flash of lights, and suddenly he's donned in this obsidian armor. Alright. Shall we?
Hey.
He goes up and takes two short swords from the weapon rack as well. Well, two long swords, I mean. How serious do you want me to go on this?
Hey. Like my life depends on it, because it does.
Okay. Just want me a general athletics check right now.
Okay. It's weird. I'm getting like a lot of like base 18s with this die. That's weird. That's you said athletics?
Yeah.
26.
26?
I should play the lotto tomorrow. Use 18 as one of my numbers. Roll it 3 times a night.
Alright, so first round sort of goes your way. But he does make a comment like, you're focusing on your dominant hand too much. Hit me more with the hand you're not used to. Go ahead and roll me another athletics check.
24.
24. All right, this time you try and focus with your not as dominant hand this time, but it seems as though he gets the advantage on this and actually manages to push you back a bit. It's pretty decent for your first time. Come at me more. Act like I just installed your mother.
Hey. Another athletics.
Yep, one more. Discount.
Sorry, I'm trying to do math. 25.
25. This time you do actually manage to get a solid hit on his side. With your offhand, but it doesn't seem as though it a lot of force transfers. But he does look impressed. Okay, you're beginning to get a bit of the technique. Just gotta get used to the body mechanics. So you definitely show some promise with this. At this point, you've been sort of going back and forth for about an hour. We should probably call it here for now. I've got a lot of people I need to take care of.
Hey, we gotta prep to get back to Halti.
All right. Good luck. Come see me when you get back. We can train a bit more.
Thank you, sir.
But this was a good first start. I think you're going to get this pretty quickly.
Hopefully so.
Yeah.
Don't exactly know how much longer we have before I was going to need it.
He sort of slams his forearms together again and the armor disappears.
Need to give me one of those.
Fortunately, this is one of a kind. Crusade Olympus.
Nah.
He sort of puts to your sword. Looks like we're both packing fragments.
Hey, kinda growing on me a wee bit.
Yeah, I think you're going to do pretty good with that.
Taking good care of it, trying to make sure everything's all right with it.
Yeah. Up next, we'll take care of Gwen and Kaz. Wait, is Walker back yet? I don't think he's back. He had B or Bead.
Sadness.
In that case, while we wait for him, I can just say that everyone else, you all took a long rest. So if you're missing any hit points, refresh that. If you are missing any spells, feel free to restore that.
Got the one key point I was missing.
Oh, man, that's gonna save your life.
Yeah, exactly.
Guy just talking to all the members of the council today.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Real quick, Red. Will this
Yeah.
give me dual weapon fighting or 2-weapon fighting? Sorry, dual wielding the feat or 2-weapon fighting.
Let me double check because I believe this will give you the feats.
Okay. Because the feat's the one will give me the additional AC. I guess I still need to
Yes.
get the I need to get 2-weapon fighting as well.
Yeah.
Come here. Wait, am I already able to do 2-weapon fighting?
Technically, any class, any martial class like yours can 2-weapon
But
fight.
the bonus action.
Yeah, it spends a bonus action to do that, but technically they have to be light weapons without the feats.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing the feat. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
So
At
we
least
talked about
one of
this
them
over a
has to be
month ago.
light,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I've done a lot of research on this myself. Let me double check the fighting style though. True fighting. Yeah, just basically the fighting style itself just lets you add your ability modifier. So with just the feats, it's just straight dice damage. You don't add your strength to it. But there is a feat that would let you do this. So basically, in game you can train and then take one feat as opposed to leveling up and spending 2 feats on this.
right.
Over the process of the long rest, well, before we long rest, I will be in the forest punching trees.
Awesome.
Best training.
Roll me an athletics check
Oh god.
All the Muay Thai.
or acrobatics, your choice.
Oh, I like that one more. Alright, that's a +5. Oh, that's a 19.
19. You knock a tree down.
Yeah!
A little gnome pops out of the tree. So I'm like, what the fuck, man? No.
I'm so sorry, I'm so
No, I'm
sorry.
kidding.
Then Zorris broke again.
Bounty out on this tiefling.
Zorris is dealing with his emotions in clearly the correct way by punching trees.
Violence, yes.
Yeah, exactly.
No lie, when I was in high school, no, not high school, it was much
Younger.
Yeah, I saw them like punching trees in like Naruto
Oh no.
and kung fu movies, and there was a tree in my backyard, so I was like, yeah. So I made to start try to punch it, and I didn't realize that the bark in those trees was different than the oak tree I had in my backyard, and just like with one punch just messed up the skin on my knuckles.
Oh.
Oh man, my gift won't load.
You're a failure.
It's the Kuwabara gift too.
No. If you watch Yu Yu Hakusho, you know what I'm talking about.
Yu Yu Hakusho movie.
I'll say that I've seen Yu Yu Hakusho.
It's a good freaking anime. Go watch
You-
it.
You young whippersnapper. Okay, I got another gift. Go and
Okay.
try this one.
It's my younger brother's favorite show.
It's great. Tell your young brother he's got good taste.
There we go.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
Just wait till the day that I can literally split a tree in half with one punch.
One punch.
One punch.
Unless that day is today.
Nah, Zorris should do this instead.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Sorry that we're just talking about gifts that we aren't showing.
You totally show that gift. That's from Plastic Nissan.
Audience, Google that show now.
There's nothing really
but-
bad in that show. Okay, there is some weird stuff, but nothing too bad.
Well, that's amazing.
So you know how there's poggers, right? All right. So for our audience, people who watch this, I just posted a dancing pug. Instead of
Oh my
poggers-
god, it's a good boy.
Yeah, instead of poggers, me and my friends we say puggers, and we said like a million of these pugs.
I am
no.
saving this. I am
really
saving this image.
Yes. He's very good.
Alright, so Walker seems to be AFK for a bit, so when he returns, we'll backtrack to his conversation with Gwen. But for now, I'll say that you guys...
Well, a walker.
What? Oh, sweet.
I'm alive.
Oh my god, he made it. He survived.
I just came back, and I'm just like, what? I just come back and I hear, well, if Walker's not back yet, I'm like, no, I'm here.
So Walker, what you missed is that Gwen took out a wand and cast Power with Kill on your character. No.
Okay.
But yeah, so you walk into her office. Oh, Kaz, good to see you.
Hey. So two things. First off, what's the status of that letter I asked you to send to Miss Moonshadow?
Oh, she actually wrote back. She seems she seems excited, and she hands you a sealed letter.
Cool. And then did you still want to come to the Fey Court too, or?
I would love to.
Okay, cool. Other questions that I have. First off, so the council decided to finally be transparent, which was nice. Can't imagine what that initial briefing was like for you when you found out about the stuff.
Stuff? What stuff?
The bad kind?
What do you know that I know?
I cast message just so our conversation isn't necessarily audible.
Yeah.
And I'm like the spawn stuff.
Okay, just want to make sure that you weren't just being facetious or something. Oh my god, yes, the stress when I found that out. Oh, goodness.
Oh god, I'm gonna need like a solid vacation.
Uh,
A lot of halfling herb.
yes.
Kaz just kind of like stumbles at that because like Gwen has never been one to partake, and he's like, okay.
That was very stressful knowledge that we now share.
Like, name a time and place. I'll get it set up.
Hey, while we're at the court, why not?
Okay, sure. I don't know. I'll tell my party that I need to borrow more money for material components or something, and I'll talk to my guy.
All right.
God, I actually did have a question I had for Gwen before I got sidetracked with stuff.
I'm sorry. What?
Sorry, I just read
Josh just put into the chat, "Cause I'll kill you. It's gonna be my money." He's not wrong.
God, I actually had something I was gonna ask her, and I've completely forgotten now. Oh, that actually frustrates me.
It's no big deal. If you remember it during the game, we can easily rewind and you can ask it. So that's not good?
Yeah, I'll just yeah.
Okay.
I'll think on it. I guess that's all for me and Gwen's conversation, because I literally forgot the shit that I was supposed to ask.
I'm so sorry, man. That sucks. But for now, you all do have a long rest, and replenish your spell slots and hit points. Next day, Eric meets with you like, alright, so you guys need to head back to Halti?
Yep.
Alright. Alright, everyone, getting close. We're going to Halti.
Hug it out, guys. Hug it out.
At this moment, it was like, okay, where's Halti?
You're kidding me.
No. Hey,
Gordon shows him a map.
Oh, cool, I got that. Bam. All arrive in Halti.
Okay, wow, that's crazy.
You arrive in the center of the town. He doesn't know Aki's house, so it's not like he can just get you right there. Mm-hmm. You guys need anything else, or you good to get back?
Yeah, Kaz, you have teleportation circle, right? Or should we hit your eye with him again to save spell slots?
Yeah, I say we teleport with him so I can.
When we're done here, mind if we send you a message so you can come get us?
Man, one of the most powerful people in all of Ardaithe, and you're just using me as a taxi. That's cool.
I
I mean,
mean,
we can always say no.
Nah, I like you guys.
I'm happy you like us.
Yeah,
I like being liked.
it's fun. Okay, just, you use that kidney stone of an old one if you need to. If you need a ride.
Oh
He
yeah,
just
that's what that thing does.
vanishes.
I think it's like a very sloppy edit where he just pops.
It's,
Yeah.
it's like Team 4 Star's instant transmission. Alright. So what would you guys like to do now?
Red, I laughed. I was just muted. It was oddly silent. I was worried.
Oh. Thank you.
Right.
So we should probably wrap up those last two polls, right? Those reps.
They're like right by his house or in his house, right?
One is in the catacombs underneath the Yakutsk estate, and the other is somehow tied to Mika himself.
Okay.
I guess we'll handle the catacombs first, unless anyone has an idea on how to get into Mika.
Well, are you all ready to do a very special Halti tradition? We are going down to the catacombs of my ancestors, where we will say hello to all of them. We have, unfortunately, our necromancer has left the premises, so we have to hire one to raise the souls of the dead so I can introduce you to all of my ancestors stretching back 2,000 years.
Roland's just looking at Aki, just like, what? Just
You-
like,
You will meet Yuli.
do I have a gift for this?
You will meet Yuli, the unwise, Mikaela, the ready, and
Ready.
Yugaila, the great, Yugaila the first, who was not so great, and then I love their stories. My favorite one is the one where Joseph was killed in battle by an arrow that went through his eye. If you ever want to know if dying in battle with an arrow through your eye is painful, it is quite painful from what I can tell. But, you can't get good necromancers anymore to talk to your dead family. They tell me such great stories. I used to spend all of my time down in the catacombs listening to the dead, and now we shall go down to the catacombs and listen to the stories and close a portal. Oh my god, I am so excited.
I fucking love Aki.
He's my favorite.
Honestly, I hope these aren't Halti traditions and just Yokosuka traditions. Like everyone else is like normal and like it's like Canada except for these guys.
And he thinks it's everyone's traditions because it's how he was raised.
Exactly. Oh, can that be canon? I want that to be canon.
And everyone's just too nice just to say anything else.
You
Yeah.
just walk out and said, "You talk to your dead relatives? What are you talking about? Dead relatives? That's creepy." Did your mother feed you vodka when you're born? What? What is this vodka and for children? That's insane. Who gives vodka to children?
Honestly, I would try to incite Aki, but I feel like even Aki doesn't know what Aki says sometimes.
Insight on Aki is useless.
When we fix all the portals, everything will make sense again.
I want a full Yokosuka tradition. I just want to go through everything as like every single tradition one day after this is all over.
I feel like,
That's what happened.
I feel like Halti has like an actual holiday where she's like, and this is where we punch the moose. And it's just a.
Okay,
dare
if
you
we
insult
gather around for the
boxing
Christmas. Okay, if we gather around for the Christmas bear, it will start to have the good ones from the naughty ones.
We shall start the good ones.
Cannon.
Cannon.
Halti traditions seem a lot of live or die right now.
Man, this might explain the low population that I have right now, just because I didn't flush out the city. Man,
Vodka report.
I love this.
I
Anyway,
am.
I'm gonna mute myself before I go into a laughing fit.
so just double checking. It's been a while since I've set this up. How does dynamic lighting work?
It seems to look pretty good to me. I'm just gonna put on my mask, I guess.
Okay, I think it should already be set up.
Yeah. Let me just. Yeah, it works when you move your token.
Oh God.
I was
Oh,
literally
man.
in the
Oh, wait.
corner, so I saw it was black. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah,
can
same.
have
I
dark
spawned in the
vision?
corner.
Like, I was like, oh wow, this dynamic vision is amazing. I can't see shit because I have no dark vision.
This is so cool.
Wait, you're a half elf though.
Yeah, no, I would have. I have to correct our DMs. I have half elf. I have dark vision.
Ahem. Asking you only because our last few adventures have made me paranoid. Okay, there's no traps down here that I need to be aware of, right?
Well, there are no traps for members of the family, so step where I step. I have the noble Yakutska blood, so I should easily be able to go through the
Immediately
Jehovah's
steps on
not
a
an eye.
Oh, make sure you bow before Kra and Tus, the family demons.
Josh.
My favorite
yourself.
episode.
Okay, got a question for you. If we end up dying here, will we be allowed to be buried here?
Well, we have a servant pit.
A servant pit.
Oh.
It's a big
I
hole.
don't know if I like that.
We don't get the necromancer for that one. We need the priest for that one.
Hey, well, we shared liquor earlier, so you said that makes us brothers. So if we come back, I am going to haunt you if you get me killed down here.
Well, that's what we have priests for.
So
They're
as
very
you
good at their job.
so as you delve into this pit, it is pitch black.
Oh God, are we in the servant pit?
No,
that's
this is
not-
the actual
Just
camp.
the fairy.
I'm
just the
joking. I'm
burial-
joking.
You do manage to see like a faint green light coming from this way, though. I probably should have asked for perception checks, but
I was actually gonna say.
I was laughing too hard.
Yeah, Josh feels your pain.
Oh,
You good?
no. No.
Fair.
Okay.
So you said we see a green light coming from over here.
A bit further up, it's very dim and it's like a sliver.
Okay.
Is
should we
it
fan
still
out,
too late
guys?
to roll perception checks?
Was that?
Is it still too late to roll perception checks?
I said I should have, but I just let you guys have that one.
Oh, okay. I
Also,
thought we were-
feel free to move your tokens as you wish, if you want to
We
explore
should-
this chamber.
Roland's going to keep his eyes peeled for any traps, just because he doesn't know what to believe.
Okay, well, investigation.
I'm gonna just push around this left side, just like right here.
Okay.
Investigation is a 28.
Okay. As far as you believe, you are very confident that there are no traps.
Roland is just trying to fan out. Oh wow, I actually can see Zorris from my POV. Wow.
Yeah, it's so cool.
Yeah.
It actually goes up to a certain range.
That's
I
really
bow
cool.
before both of the family demons.
Roland's going to try to make sure
what
that he's.
Please allow me to find my way
Okay.
out of the catacombs again, just like when I was a child.
Damon's basically just following Roland
Okay.
because he doesn't want to get like trapped. I feel like the irony of the guy who uses traps getting trapped.
Don't go alone somewhere. It's not good to go alone somewhere.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead.
God, I think this is the sign that I need a new computer. Hold on. I'm having trouble. Like, this is honestly like the sign that I think I need a new computer. Like, Roll20 is moving at a snail's pace for me.
It might be the dynamic lighting.
Like, this is tweaking my computer out.
Okay, 1 second. Let me try something else. Because
Sure,
it might be the dynamic lighting that's fucking you up.
I don't want to ruin your immersion.
Can you turn off just for cars?
I'm about to try something real quick. Hey, it was an idea I had. Didn't completely work out the way that I was expecting. But hey, them's the break sometimes.
Such is life.
What the heck? Oh, I saw something fly by for a second.
Oh yeah, that's I have a black thing that I'm moving to the map layer.
Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
Those are just the bats. They're everywhere.
Hey, those are the ghosts of the servants of the Yocosta household. They are numerous and plenty.
Dynamic lighting. No, that's not it.
By the way, while he works on that, kimchi,
Well, how's that?
cheddar cheese, and with ham and pastrami is actually not a bad wrap.
Everything is just black now,
Damn it. Okay.
and it's still trying to break. Hold on, I'm just gonna close my Google Chrome. I'm just gonna close all of my Google Chrome and start again.
Okay.
I shall destroy Google Chrome and rebuild.
The Safari. No, okay.
God, no.
Time for Firefox.
We are an Internet Explorer household, thank you.
I will say, Zorris, you do notice that there was a door up here. I would like Kaz, whenever you get a chance, and Roland, since you made it, you two made it the first up, to make perception checks.
$20 total.
20 total.
Yeah.
When you made it to the furthest point that you did hear a faint like this light, loud thudding.
Roland's gonna put his hood up and be like, "Hey guys, there's something down here."
Aki?
We should probably fan out so we don't all get smashed
I
together.
don't do that.
You still there, Walker? Making sure?
I'm still here. Wow, that is bad.
Let me just go ahead and turn off dynamic lighting for this.
I am so sorry, dude.
Hey, dude, it's no big deal. How's that?
I don't know.
Everyone else, is the dynamic lighting...
Dynamic lighting is no longer on. I can verify.
Okay.
Yes, not on.
Walker, try refreshing.
Oh god, everything moves so much faster now. I'm no longer encumbered by death.
Okay.
You're no longer encumbered by mood setting.
Good to know.
I am
Not to
so
use...
sorry. Like
Hey,
that.
no, hey,
bout-
player enjoyment is much more important.
That bout shattered my PC.
Yeah, good to know for the future.
Like
Those-
I could literally hear the fan like with my noise canceling headphones.
Kill me!
Oh, wait, hold on. You gotta fix that. There we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
God.
fine.
Can't
Consumed
know,
by the black.
can't
Got
know about the servant's pit.
Well, I mean, some facets of dynamic lighting are still working. For example, I can't move around this statue.
Oh, cool.
I can't either. Wow.
Oh, so the berries are still actually in place. That's cool.
Yeah. That's actually really cool.
What? You can't move above the statue?
No, it's not moving above. Try moving your token through it.
Oh, I see.
I tried dragging your token through it to the you see. Roland, how could you?
I can't move any further to diagonal.
Yeah, I got like stuck inside the base.
There we go. I'm stuck now.
Okay, okay,
Okay.
I will save you.
It's just like that Pokemon maze. He's at Lieutenant Surge's gym.
There we go.
Yeah, I freed you all.
Oh.
Oh, I kind of like that.
But yeah, so what was the thing you were asking a moment ago? I'm so sorry.
Roll perception.
Yeah, perception checks.
Oh, so I have to re-roll my perception?
No, you can keep it. What was it?
You're not gonna like it.
Nat 20?
Yeah.
Okay, then you also hear like this sort of rhythmic, low, thudding.
Coming from up here, correct?
Yes, from up in that general direction.
So,
Hi. Does anyone want me to take point?
Does it? Ah, God. I mean, does it sound like anything? Like, does it sound like?
With that nat 20, I would say that it sort of sounds like very slow footsteps.
Okay, so it's not like a sludgy noise. It's like an actual thud.
Yeah, it's like it is this kind of you guys have fought a lot of creatures, and it just kind of sounds like a very heavy creature just kind of sluggishly moving.
So it definitely doesn't sound like a gelatinous cube.
Correct.
Okay.
Roland is notching an alchemy fire arrow.
Okay.
I am
And-
taking a look at over here because now I'm curious.
Are you guys gonna warn us?
Yeah, well, I mentioned that Roland pulled up his hood and like mentioned to you guys
Oh,
like that
sorry,
he heard like a loud thud, like footsteps. We're dealing with the whole technical difficulties. He probably didn't hear me over it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Do
Sorry.
you guys want
That's
me
fine.
to take point on this one?
Maybe. Yeah, we should probably investigate slowly, move as a group, but not stay too cluttered.
Go get her, Roland.
No, I'm not the squishiest here. I mean, I could
You're
probably.
the sneakiest.
I'll sneak on ahead and do recon. Sure.
I
have
wait-
a few notes.
I
Yeah,
wave Zorris over to me so we can take a look at what's in this room.
Yeah.
You know what? I think this is a terrible idea. Splitting the party. Let's
I
do
love-
it.
Yeah.
All right. Go. The door appears to be locked.
Roland!
That's something. What?
Door.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm kind of busy here.
I just go, wait, why would you think I'm used message?
I love
I
this.
like
party.
the fact that he's just like, oh God, what? And I'm just like, no, I'm in your head, stupid.
I mean, you
Hey,
didn't
you-
say you're using message.
You didn't say you're using message, so I
No,
just
I-
assumed you
I
called
did.
across the room.
No, I didn't. That's fair. I didn't declare my actions.
But yeah, let's let's have Roland still panicked. What? Shh. Oh, you're my head.
Cast message. I need you to unlock a door for me.
Okay, I'll be right there. But then I'm going to do recon.
Couldn't we have just
Okay.
like
Hold on. I have an idea. Hey, Zorris.
Yeah.
Do you want to trade places with Roland and go do recon?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm very stealthy though, and I have advantage on it.
Hi, I want the stealthy one with me.
I may not
Uh,
have advantage.
Actually, I'm going to mage hand over there and unlock it
Okay.
because I can do that.
Roll thieves tools.
Oh.
Quite stealthy, you know, as I crash over like everything in the room.
Thieves tools with my mage hand. That is a 22.
Ah, I moved the wrong layer. Wait, give me 1 sec.
22.
Yes, 22.
All right. You have found the servants' pits.
And Roland is going to advance stealthily, so I'll just go for stealth.
It is okay. In here is just a bunch of servants that are just kind of in beds.
Are they alive?
No, this is their final resting place.
Make a sanity save as they invade your mind. Don't
I thought
listen
he
to
was
them.
kidding.
They're silly. Don't listen to them.
I thought he was kidding.
I honestly did too.
I'm just fucking around. I'm just going with what he said. This
Okay. So it's
but-
not. So it's not just a pit full of servants.
No. It's that may exist. I don't know. I question everything whenever Aki's involved, but in the best way.
I'm
But
also
yeah.
gonna try and
Okay,
Sorry, what?
you're going with Roland.
yeah, I'm gonna try and sneak ahead as well.
Okay, and then also roll stealth, please. But yeah, this seems like just seems like a general crypt room where many bodies are entombed.
I just want to say I'm just slowly moving up. Let me know at what point I see anything.
You hit a door.
Oh, there's a door here.
Yep, there's a door right there.
Get a 20.
Because dynamic link is still on, and you physically cannot move forward.
Yeah.
Get a 20 red.
Okay, both of you believe that you're well stealthed.
I
I
will.
don't like that phrasing.
I will pick the lock.
All right, Thief still check.
Oh, this map's huge.
That is a 20 total.
20 total. All
My
right,
hands. Nice. Very nice.
door is unlocked.
Do we see anything before we move in?
I'm getting to that.
Just want to make sure I don't jump any guns.
Let me see what else I can move. I'd say that you managed to see about this from your angle.
Okay. Roland sends a message down to the rest of the group. Looks all clear. We should probably move as a group. He sent that down to Kaz, and then he's just gonna send the same message over to Zorris and the same over to Aki.
As you enter the room, that thudding that you've been hearing repeatedly stops.
Perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Do I know the roll perception?
At this point, when you get to the door, the thudding becomes sort of impossible not to notice. So you would notice that also just cuts out.
26.
So if you want, you can also roll perception.
Yes, I am. I'm actually good at that thing, unlike some other abilities.
Oh, dang it.
Mm. 23.
23. Okay. Let me just quickly get this thing's sheet up so I know what I need to know.
Stealth.
I don't like it as a thing.
Like, depending on what I hear, I am Misty stepping the fuck out.
I don't have that spell.
Hold on, let me.
I know, it's just that I
Here
think
you
that has been trying to hit me ever since I got evasion.
I've been trying to knock you unconscious since the first session. Oh crap! I forgot what this thing was. Fuck.
That's fun.
Oh my god, that dice went on a journey and it's never coming back. Oh, Dex mod of 0. That's great. Yeah, you both. You don't have line of sight on it, but you do definitely have the thing that's over in this general direction. And just faintly from around the corner, you do see like these mounds of tentacles sort of peering over the corner of the walls.
Sending. So we got something with tentacles, guys.
Big surprise.
Message, not sending. I don't have that.
I figured.
Tell.
Do we want to try to lure it out? Will we have more room to maneuver? I'm invisible now.
I am also invisible now.
Oh, excellent.
I mean, if I could catch at a higher level, I would.
I mean, I'm like the Drax invisible.
Always just standing next. You're like, where's the rest of the party? I told them to come up. Have they left us to die?
But what is the rest of the party doing right now? As you all hear this sort of deep.
I'll stealth up. I'll stealth very
Alright.
quiet.
Almost like if a whale was suffocating.
I would also stealth up.
Alright. Go ahead and drop your stealth rolls in the chat.
Can Owen, now that he's invisible, like move over here to get a lock and still keep his stealth, or do I have to roll a new one?
Because you've cast invisibility, I would say go ahead and roll a new stealth check.
Okay.
Can I cast invisibility before I walk over?
I'll allow it.
Okay, thank you.
25.
Wait, hold
Not
on,
as good as the first one.
Hold on, did you roll already, Kaz?
Maybe.
What did you roll?
That one.
There are
I'm
lots
sorry,
of
but you
ways-
already rolled.
Look out for the urns in here. Look out for the urns. Oh my god.
Immediate, just.
So
So,
I guess
Kaz, you
I'm-
just kind of walk right up. Like, you see everyone lined up by this pillar, and you're like, so you hide on the wrong side of the pillar?
I imagine it's much worse than that. I imagine as I'm going down these stairs, I just trip over my own like sandals and fucking face plant into the ground.
you just walk up leading a marching band.
Imagine like face planting into one of the urns.
I just imagine like Zorris like sneaks down and as Aki also like carefully tiptoes down and then causes like, hey guys, what are we? And then just like.
And as you lie on the ground prone, you hear this thudding as a roll into good news. You do get line of sight on this.
Oh, I don't think that's good though.
Oh, good.
Oh my god. So quick thing, Red. I want to verify something.
Yeah.
The new spell that I took, hold person.
Uh-huh.
This thing not a person, right?
It doesn't work on
Who
that.
can say?
Yeah, I figured as much. If it's not humanoid, I don't think it's gonna walk. I need hold monster for that shit.
I'd try.
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
I am so sorry.
No, this is fine. This is not fine. I rolled shit initiative, and reliable talent doesn't work for this.
I rolled better initiative than mine. That one.
Go ahead and
So-
please drop your
Okay,
initiative.
we've all net one.
I don't suppose being invisible
Oh
gives
my
me advantage.
god! I just come back to the game later. I saw that.
Red, I assume being invisible doesn't give me advantage on initiative.
Unfortunately. So,
Oh, well.
Owen, 13 is your initiative?
Yeah, I rolled a 3 plus
Okay.
10.
Just want to make sure that going from that down was everyone's initiatives.
I mean, I wish I rolled a 25. You're going in dice jail.
Oh, David, you bastard.
Didn't roll good initiative.
He did.
Yeah, he rolled one above me.
And then I love we both posted the exact same second.
Hey guys, guess what?
What?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Good
Oh,
news.
this one.
That was a natural 20. It has no bonus.
Oh, thank
I'm
Hold on,
sure I
let me
can
go check to see if it
fun.
adds anything because of craziness. I'm just going into the bathroom right quick. Feel free to think about what to do as you stare at a dark youth.
Well, I'm invisible right now, and I didn't see any of that shit that just went down with cars. But I heard it.
I think
The
I'll
plan,
pass out.
guys, is
I think that's what I'll do.
you all rush it, and I'm gonna walk by and close the portal.
Here's what we do. We call upon the ancestors of Aki's family.
Yeah, like that scene out of Lord of the Rings, where just coming out as a green wave.
God, I really wish I had Tala right now because I literally have that spell now. from Toss's Cauldron, where I can just have the fucking wave of enemies with me.
Oh god, I did something with our level up that doesn't matter until we level up again.
But now that I'm just level,
Wait, what did you do with your level up?
You'll see.
Oh, yeah.
God.
Red, not Red. I'm sorry, Storm. I haven't
Yes.
told your brother, but I can almost repeat the combo I did with Tala with Damon
Oh
now.
my god.
I am literally just wait. Do I have Misty Step? What level spells is that? 2?
Yeah, level 2. It's honestly one of my favorite spells, just because.
Oh yeah,
of how
I always try and take it
versatile.
if I can. I just can't remember if Damon could learn it or not.
Yeah, like being able to like bonus action, teleport out, dodge. Like, it's not as good as say
No.
Dimension Door, but because you can do it as a bonus action, it's so versatile.
I do have that one. Sweet, sweet.
I am back.
Good.
Cue the battle playlist.
Good.
Alright, battle playlist.
All right, Damon. First round of initiative is yours. Any idea what you want to do?
No.
Fail.
I am just out of range of physically attacking this thing.
That's right. Yeah. Especially since you can't actually move through these pillars.
Yeah.
Just so you know, these pillars go these are support pillars that go all the way to the top.
Really? Do we need anything in this room? Oh yeah,
Probably
the
the
portal.
pillars.
I mean, I forgot the portal. I was like, I could pull trap it in Merrick.
Point
Just
of
bring
order.
the house down.
Actually, none of you have line of sight on the portal yet.
Oh,
You do
fair
see the green glow coming from this side. Roland, you would have line of sight if it wasn't for this thing.
If it wasn't for Chungus, yeah.
Yeah, Chungus is a problem.
All right, I'm gonna draw his attention, I guess. It'd take me 25 to get here. Then I do another. I can get to there. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And I can only cast. It'll take my full movement just to get to there, just to go. Whoop.
I like to think that because Roland's so invisible, he just sort of walks into it like, ow! Use your sword. Like, summon a duplicate.
Oh yeah, I can do it. Can't I?
You got new shit.
That is true. Let me pull that stuff up again. Where is it? Yeah, I'm going ahead and summon a Spectral Echo.
Okay.
I don't know if I have the stats for him.
Oh my god, I forgot this was the gift token.
You should just verifying. You should have access over the token, so you can position it wherever.
Cool. What's his stat?
Do you see its character sheet? You should have access to its sheet.
Oh, that's okay. That's what that is. Okay. Cool. Sorry, me being dumb.
No, cool. I mean, do you want me to relabel the name so it's easier for you? Like,
No, I know what it is now.
okay.
Sorry.
I do the same thing with my Conjuration Wizard's summons. Just easier this way.
No spells. Weapons.
Yeah, I
So
believe it has
strange.
a 30 feet movement.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to open this up. It keeps closing out my Damon sheet. Hold on.
Oh, that's
There we go. I popped it out.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm at the bottom of initiative, so I
Yeah.
won't miss much.
Sorry.
Don't worry,
That's
it's
fine.
a weak link.
Echo has an AC of 1800 HP as a resistant bludgeoning person. 1d10 plus 5. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to have him move forward and attack. And I'm using my action to control him, right? So that kills my action?
Hold on, let me double check.
Or is it
I-
his own thing?
I believe commanding it's a bonus action. Let me double check.
Because I'm looking for that on the sheet.
First of all, go ahead and roll me a d6.
Oh, yeah, it's this version of my good. 3.
3. All right. You see this half-elf woman with elaborate tattoos around her face and arms, and this wild hair just just appear and looks at the monster with a snarl. And let me once a day. Bonus action. You can command it with a bonus action.
Yeah, I see his first line. I'm blind. Cool.
Alright.
And I'll order her to attack,
Okay.
and I will be using my own action for firebolt.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Roll. Say to attack. 23. Does that hit?
Let me double check this thing's AC.
Concerning.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. And that's 11 force damage.
Okay.
And that's all it's got right now, right?
Yes. It can only attack once.
All right. And I'm going to firebolt.
All right. Roll for it.
And I can't use a master attack for firebolt, right?
No.
I know.
Only for melee stuff.
Always hope one day. Damn, it keeps. I don't know why it keeps clearing out that spellcasting stuff.
I've stopped touching that, so I don't know why it keeps.
I don't know. It's literally just a roll 20 thing. It happens like every game I use roll 24. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
So that is a 21 to hit.
Hits.
Cool.
Oh, that fire. Wait, it's firebolt you're using, right?
Yes.
Okay, for firebolt, the damage just goes up, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, it's I believe it's 2d10 right now where I'm at.
You're level 11, right?
Yeah.
Should be 3 at this point.
3, okay. Where'd my dice go?
Yeah, it goes up to 3 at level 11.
Sorry for the hold up, folks. Wasn't expecting to be magical tonight.
Ha, come on, you're always magical.
24.
Ooh, mean. 24 fire damage.
In retrospect, I should have used Fireball. Kidding.
Just let others roll it.
Okay.
No, check something.
I just go, he did it, and I just point to the pillar behind the thing. The invisible guy over there. I point to I pointed this pillar right here.
All right, Zorris, it is your turn.
Oh shit! Ooh, yeah! Ooh! All right. How tall is this thing?
It is huge.
Cool. All right. I will move over to it. That's 35.
Is it as tall as the chamber's ceiling?
No, the chamber goes up for another 20 feet above it.
Okay.
Holy cow! All right. And then I'll fly up 15
It's
feet.
a normal sized house.
Yeah, I'll fly up 15 feet, and I will just unload on this thing.
Okay.
All right, so that's going to be. I have too many dice out. I minimized my thing. All right, so that first attack is going to be a 23 to hit.
23 to hit.
This is simple hand.
23 hits.
Okay. That's going to be higher. That's a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
That's a 13 to hit.
No, that one misses.
All right, and then that one. Oh, that's lower. All right, 22 to hit.
22. That hits.
Oh, cool. All right.
So was that you only rolled 113, right?
Yeah.
I think only one missed.
Okay.
Because I immediately forgot.
So with that first one, I'm gonna. Well, first that was a flare of blow, so I subtracted a key point. All right, and then I'm gonna stunning strike with that first one.
Okay. So that's a con save?
Yep.
That is an 18.
Okay. I'll do it with the second one.
Alright, second one is... Oh, wait. Condition immunity to stun.
Would I know that, or would I just be pumping Thunder Strikes into it?
I would say after the first attempt, you would notice that it just shrugged it off, so you...
Okay.
This... Good... Feel that I shouldn't have said that, but I'll let you have it.
Okay. I'm spared. Alright, then I'll just roll damage. Ooh. 15 then plus... Oh, Jesus. 15 plus 21.
21 damage?
So, well, 15 plus 21, so...
Oh, so that's 36.
Third. Yeah, so 36 points of radiant damage.
Oh, damn. Nice.
Pretty crazy.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, it is its turn.
Oh no.
I need to double check something because I didn't have this ready. I forgot I could do this. Oh, okay. I misread this. So, first of all, it's going to move up to you, Damon.
No one's home.
Zorris is
Wait.
still within range, so no attack
Wait.
opportunity.
Oh, Zorris isn't getting attacked. Okay.
Let's see.
He can't attack me. No one's there.
I would like... Hold on, I need to check something with Google. Yeah, I think I need... Yeah, everyone's within 30 feet, so... Wait, it's 30 feet? Oh, wait, no, it's a 20-foot radius. Okay, that changed things. So, in that case, only... Damn it, no. I think for this, I think it's only Zorris, Damon, and Kaz.
Alright. Hey.
It won't hurt that
Roland, you're just out of range. Same with Aki. So.
I'm sorry.
Oh, 1 second. Yo.
I'd like to. Part of me kind of would like to imagine that like that gap in his legs just glides over Zorris.
That would be sick.
Also, would my spectral thing get an attack of opportunity?
It would, yes. Go. Feel free to attack.
That is a... Oh.
What?
Oh, wait. No, I was hoping to be a natty 20, but it was close. Let me modifier. Or it's my first plus 8. That is a 26.
Hits. And while you're at it, go ahead and roll me a dex save for it, yourself, Zorris, and Kaz.
Alright, I'm going to roll his damage. I can't roll for cause. I'll roll for Zorris, though. Zorris can get a 1.
It's a what save?
Dexterity.
Okay.
That thing gets 14 damage from a specter.
Thank you.
I got a pair of
21.
black dice I never used just for it.
21.
Oh.
Hold on, let me type it in the chat.
Okay, yeah. Please give me...
So it is it's a 10. But that's a natural 1.
But evasion.
Yeah, but evasion, so if
Well, it's...
it's damage based. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, and then Zor's like, oh.
So the specter gets a 18. Damon gets a 14.
Hold on a second. Where is this thing's DC?
Oh no. I think
It has
my,
none. You just failed.
I think my 10 is
Okay, I found it. So, okay, so Damon got a 14, Spectre got an 18. Everyone but Kaz succeeds, but you get half damage anyway, Zorris.
Everyone
Wait.
but Kaz succeeds?
You mean
No,
fails?
fails. Reverse
Yeah, I was about
that.
to say, holy crap.
Reverse that.
21
Yeah,
failed?
Like, what is opposite day?
I'm so sorry. I just
roll.
Yeah, there's some sort of like madness universe where you want to roll the low numbers.
Yeah, I didn't know. We were
Roland's
playing
doomed with reliable talents.
golf. I didn't know we were playing golf.
Okay. So, Damon, you and your Spectre both take 9 points of cold damage.
9.
Zorris,
And?
you and Kaz both take 4.
Okay.
Uh,
I was worried.
yeah, you don't need to be worried.
Yeah, for sure.
Yet.
As you're in the hunger of Hadar,
Hunger of Hadar.
I get to use the spell that you've been using on me.
Good job, Aki.
So
And of course, he's the only one who's not being hit.
I know that's really funny. I was really hoping to get him.
And you said Roland's on the edge of that, right?
Yeah, but for everyone to know, movement inside here is halved, and you cannot see into it or out of it.
The only ones who can see Roland's mask sees through magical darkness, right?
Ironically, yes, the two people who are not cut inside it can actually see into it.
Weren't you going to commission me something like that, Roland?
I don't recall. I was going to get you like goggles of night because they're cheaper, but hot damn.
I'm just going to start throwing bombs everywhere.
That'll work.
And then I started blasting.
Oh,
Yo.
watch out, he's gonna stop blasting.
Hawk,
That's its
if Damon
action.
dies, please roll the D&D equivalent of Danny DeVito.
I already got the character ready.
Yeah,
He's a barbarian.
that's its turn. Kaz, you're up. Oh,
Okay.
wait, I'm sorry, you can still actually make 3 attacks.
You're kidding.
If I'm reading this correctly, which I might not be. So I'm just going to have it attack. No, it's going to attack
No.
Damon once, Zorris once, and Kaz once.
All with advantage because they can say.
Yep.
Thank you, Roland.
Oh, don't worry, I knew.
Well, it was advantage on me anyway because I was prone.
Yes. First on Kaz, that is a 26 to hit.
Yep.
Next is Damon with a 24.
Yes.
Zorris, 25.
Oi! Token of displacement.
Disadvantage.
That's true.
So it's a
So
So
flat
it's just
roll.
an even roll.
And that was the first roll.
Damn
So
it.
I actually forgot to roll advantage on. Okay, so those, yeah. So all 3 attacks hit, but you did. Hold on, let me see what would have been for. Oh well, okay. So I almost rolled a natural 20 on Zorris. That would have been fun. Thank you for remembering the cloak, though. That's clutch.
I'm glad somebody remembered.
Thank you for being my friend. By the way, so my next character, Danny DeVito, is going to be a dwarven barbarian who thinks he's a wizard.
Oh my god.
Okay, so 12 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Damon. Next up is Zorris, I'm sorry. That's 19 bludgeoning.
Okay. Yeah.
And 13 to you, Kaz.
Okay.
All 3 of you make strength saving throws, please. As these tentacles reach out for all of you.
Fuck you.
Wait, is it a
20.
disadvantage since I'm prone?
No, this doesn't have any effect on the strength save. Zorris, you succeed.
Net 20, so 24.
Succeed.
12 minus
20.
2, 10.
I'm sorry, but you are now grappled.
Yep.
But Kaz, it is your turn.
Cool. Oh. Like, what am I gonna do here? I'm grappled, I'm prone, and my movement is halved on top of that by.
Actually,
So if I'm grappled,
your movement 0.
Great.
Oh wait, you just started your turn in the Hunger of Hadar.
Oh wait, I'd like to do a thing.
Uh-huh.
Arcane Jaunt.
Okay.
I'd like to use my reaction when it hits me and tries to grapple me to ethereal plane out of here.
Alrighty.
Cause thanks, I hate it.
Then yeah, you bamf off to, as your action, you avoid the grapple.
As my reaction, yay.
So if I remember the ability correctly, you reappear within 10 feet, I think it was?
I would like to appear outside the radius of Hunger of Hadar.
Yeah, we can do that. That is an excellent use of that ability, my dude.
I pop up next to Aki and I'm like, okay, cool. So that thing is terrible.
Does
And then
anyone have Dispel Magic?
Nope, but I'm gonna fireball wildly into the abyss.
I actually do have the spell magic.
Oh, sweet.
Wait,
I think.
I have a
Like
spell
three
I
of us
can
have
take.
this.
Hold on. Red, can I see any part of that creature from within the dome? Like,
No, it is. If I understand correctly, I think it is fully encased.
I should
damn.
use counter spell. No, I have the tech magic and counter spell.
Yeah, I should have also used counterspell. That was,
I mean, you didn't know that it was casting a spell.
To be fair, I think Hunger of Hadar requires concentration.
It does.
So if you attack it and it breaks concentration,
This thing looks pretty beefy, though.
And fireball technically doesn't require a line of sight, so
It doesn't.
Uh,
And you do have 2 people in there who are fire resistant.
and one of them can take a lot less damage with his evasion. Yeah, fireball at 5th level.
All right. Just
Parry this, you casual.
All right. Go ahead and just for the sake of it, just go ahead and roll me a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
Rolling.
Just because this is still technically rolling blind, I just want to see how far you throw the fireball in without, like, I want to see how. Basically, I'm trying to see how far in you throw it into the darkness to see if you can hit it. Which it's a radius, it probably is, but I'm just doing this just for narrative.
Okay. Yeah, it's like a 16.
Yeah, that's high enough. You just had to be. Honestly, you just had to be like a 13. All right, so go ahead and roll damage as
Cool.
Damon, Zorris. Go ahead and roll dex saves.
Busting open my calculator.
What's the radius on that?
It's 20-foot radius.
Damon, also roll a save for your echo.
13 dex save. Echo has a ghetto 20. I
I'm pretty
have
sure that's
a 16. Wait, sorry, I did not even put that there. Go away.
David just trying to hide his like high school portrait.
That was the thing.
This thing has no dex modifier.
Yeah, you've mentioned twice now.
Oh, it epically failed on this.
What's your DC, Cause?
1 second. My DC is a should be a 17.
Yeah, that'll beat that.
But Damon, you're resistant to fire, so you're taking half.
Yeah.
So Damon takes 16 points of damage, as I did 32 damage total.
Okay, 32 damage.
And if Zorris's dex save beat a 17, then he takes no damage.
He did a 13, so half damage because of evasion, half again because fire resistant.
So he takes like 8 points of damage.
Nice.
The
And
Spectre succeeds, so it takes
16.
The Dark Young did not succeed.
Dark Young?
Dark Young.
Hey, I didn't name it. So it does have to roll a concentration check, beating a 16.
Yep. But I'm assuming with a creature like that, its constitution's pretty legendary.
24.
Fuck.
Yep.
It could roll a 1.
Yeah, let's keep pouring damage into this thing until it
It
dies.
did on that deck save.
Yeah.
Alright, Kaz, anything else you want to do?
That was my reaction to my action. That's all I got, baby.
Alright. Aki, you're up.
I am. Sorry, I'm not too loud, am I?
No, you're
No.
great.
Alright.
Can you Hunger of Hadar over his Hunger of Hadar? Is that a thing that can happen?
Can we Hunger of Hadar Inception?
I mean, it's possible, but there are 2 people stuck in there. So
Fair.
my plan is to use my entire turn to try and run. Oh, let me check what's the distance.
Note, running through the Hunger of Hadar is half movement.
But what if
Okay,
he,
it's gonna be kinda weird.
what if he
Let's
just moved?
see.
What if he was like here, and then moved here?
That's doable. Right
Yeah,
there is
40.
just outside of the radius.
Alright, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to run 40 here, and then 20 here. I'm running towards that portal. Maybe if I close the portal, the
Worth a
monster
shot.
will disappear.
Okay.
Guys, I have an idea. Don't kill it. I will fix everything.
Alright, so that's your action and movements. Anything you want to do as a bonus? Alright.
Any bonus actions?
Yeah, he wants to know if you want to do any bonus actions.
I guess I'll cast Hex on him. It's a
Okay.
bonus action. Just in case I have to turn around and start throwing stuff at him.
Okay.
And it's just already done.
Alright. Roland, you are up.
I'm going to move back a ways.
Okay.
Still invisible.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of only got one option ahead of me, really. Just fucking blast it with an arrow.
Okay.
Alchemy fire arrow, because I'm not going to use the explosive arrow, because I don't actually know what the damage for that yet. We never discussed.
Oh, okay. I think
Yeah.
I think it was like the same amount as a bomb, which is 2d6 fire.
Okay, but I'm still only going to use the alchemy fire one, because I got like 13 of those left, and I want to use some of them up.
Yeah, that and you got like friendlies in range.
Yeah. Advantage because I'm invisible, which now drops as I.
Also, you have
Yeah.
friendlies and close to it, so sneak attack.
Yeah, but I don't get. Juga gets advantage for that.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, the
20 to hit total.
20 hits.
Okay. Should I bother rolling the cold damage? Is this thing resistant to it?
It is not resistant. It does not have immunity to cold damage or resistance, so you're good.
Okay, just because it's passive. Oh yeah, and sneak attack coming in first. Okay, so and 15, 17, plus 24 points of sneak attack plus 2 points of fire from the alchemy fire and 8 points cold damage.
All right. It hits and it just roars, and then you think it turns in your direction. It's hard to tell with this thing's body.
Okay, I don't know here. 15 feet. So I'm going to move over here and hide as my bonus action.
Go ahead.
Oh wait, advantage. Yeah, I'll keep that. 26.
26. You
Yeah.
believe you're well hidden. At the end of your turn, it's going to spend 2 points for a legendary action
Oh boy.
and leap. This is a thing that ignores attacks of opportunity, and it will leap, bam, over here.
No.
Do I get
Thank
attack
God.
oh yeah, you said no.
Yeah, this ignores attacks of opportunity.
Does it bring them with it?
No, because they escaped. They didn't have the grapple.
Oh, okay. So like,
Yeah, it was only Kaz who failed the grapple check.
okay. I thought the dex fail was also okay. Never mind.
No,
then.
the dex was the hunger of Hadar.
Thank you. I misunderstood.
Thankfully, you are not directly where it lands, so you do not have to make a strength saving throw. Or,
I mean,
is
if so be it. Hit
Right.
me if you need to.
yeah, make a strength save.
16.
Okay, now, so that's cocked. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uncanny dodge.
I hate you. 5. Forgot you had that. I was like, no evasion this time, and then you did that. So 5.
Yeah.
Thanks, I hate it.
You're welcome.
Damien, your turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I posted something in the group by the way.
Oh. And I took the
Not every time.
I
Okay,
did.
like it was, but anyway, this thing, did I hear it land beside me? Like I imagine that thing did not fall quietly.
It's fairly hefty. I'll say that
Also,
you know
also-
generally where it is.
can I say, knowing Damon can't see, he hears. So he has a general idea of which way to go.
Sure. We'll go with that. I totally forgot.
I'm helping my allies.
You start your turn in the Hunger of Hadoras. Wait.
What?
Make a dexterity saving throw. I'm sorry, I forgot that a dexterity saving throw is needed whenever you start your turn. And I thought you just automatically take the damage.
19.
19.
So from
Yeah.
all its attacks, sorry, go ahead.
You just saved, so this is half damage.
Did
10.
make it save for my damage I dealt to it.
Oh, let me see. You dealt like 30 something.
30 something. I did
20. Oh, 26. Right.
26 with stink. With the basic damage, then like 7 cold and 2 fire.
So it needs to beat. So that was like 34. Wait.
32, I think.
Yeah, 32 total. So half that is like 16. It rolled 24.
Okay.
Thank you for
Yes,
reminding me.
fine. Just want to make
So-
sure. Off chance it was a 1.
Actually, Damien, you don't take any damage. This is a situation of if you succeed, you don't get any damage. My
Oh,
mistake.
lovely. All right. I'm tempted to just use
Oh.
a spell, but
I'm sorry, that's for extra acid damage. You for Sonia's turn, you do automatically take 7 points of cold. This is a complicated spell. I'm sorry.
you're killing me, Smalls. So how
I'm
much
the
damage
best
do I
DM
take?
ever.
How much damage do I take?
It's just 7 cold.
Halved or whole?
Oh no, this is automatic. There's no save on this. So 7 whole.
There's no additional damage.
All right.
Oh no, Damien's looking rough.
I'm gonna run because I want to hit him, but I don't want to waste attacks. I'm gonna run forward with my sword stuck out until I feel something.
Okay, and it's half movement, so
I'm aware.
yeah. So at that point, you do feel something. So like you just run into it, and you're like, aha, and you just attack.
Good.
You are blind, so these are with disadvantage.
Yep. But I do have my improved Eldritch Blast now.
Well, you improve.
If I hit.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
It's
We-
not called improve
I
Eldritch
didn't
Blast.
use-
It's
I
improve
didn't use
Eldritch
that last my play.
Strike.
So go
Yeah.
ahead. It's right, yeah.
Is that like
So-
the divine smite from the paladin? We
Actually,
do an
yeah.
extra damage. Oh damn!
Yes.
Like, you're playing like a modded paladin, basically.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, it's like an arcane paladin.
A shittier paladin. 26 and 24 my first attack.
Damn, yeah, those hit.
I have a plus 10 to hit because nat 20.
With disadvantage.
Yep. Fuck.
You'll roll a 1.
27.
Still hits.
Good.
We had found the one way to get to combat Head Hawk. Give him disadvantage on his attack so he can't crit.
Yes. Hold on, I'm checking something real quick.
No, I only need to have a convoluted way to do that every game.
Can I spend a spell slot to add an extra D8 elemental damage to it?
That's a thing you can do?
Or it was listed as mana point for extra. It was extra D6, but you changed it to D8 in the document.
Hold on, let me quickly review that, because I totally forgot about
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, it basically works the same way as the Paladin thing, but originally in the homebrew it had it as a D6. When you modified it, you changed because I just copied and pasted the language you had for it to a D8.
Let me double check that.
Improve it.
It's improved Eldritch Strike?
Yeah. But the basic Eldritch Strike was 1 mana point for an additional thing. But since we got rid of the mana pool,
Yeah, just because it
get
was a
complicated.
little confusing for me. The main weapon. I think that was a typo because I think I meant to leave as a D6.
I don't know.
We'll just leave it as a D6 for now, and if it's not feeling that good, we can always bring it back up to a D8.
Okay. Anyway, I'll sacrifice a two spell slots to do 2d6 on one of those attacks.
Okay.
Along with the Eldritch Strike, which is the D8, or the improved one, which is the
Okay.
D8 you had. This one. That is. That's 20. That'd be 30 on that first one.
Damage?
Yes.
Alrighty.
And the second one is. Let's see, 18.
18 damage. Got it.
Yep.
Alright, it's looking angry.
I stubbed my bonus action, so I'm going to call my buddy over here to give him a once for.
With the half movement,
Yeah.
I can actually only get just short.
So it would be.
Yeah, it would be right
here?
there.
Okay.
Yeah, we have it right now is where it would be.
Okay. And he has no range attack.
No, it's all melee with this guy.
Oh well. In that case, I'm not going to put him all the way in. I'm just going to have him chilling like right here, so he's going to be just on the range of that thing's attack.
Okay.
Don't want him to. There's no point in him being stuck in hunger or hate or losing hit points.
Yeah, field call.
Yeah, like right there. There you go.
All right. I think that's it for you. Movement, action, bonus action. Yeah. All right, Zorris, you're up.
All right. So
Strong start.
I gonna just move a little bit over. Not far enough to be into it though, and then I will just, because I can do this, I will randomly aim into the dark void in the general direction that he may be.
Okay.
With my sun bolts.
Go ahead and have each of these attacks roll at disadvantage.
Cool. Alright.
I love just these Hail Marys of just like, I guess I'll just do it at random. I love them.
That's a 29 to hit.
My God. With disadvantage?
What?
With disadvantage?
I gotta roll 19 and 18.
God damn, yes.
Alright, and then that's gonna be that was the first one, was a 9. That's gonna be 20 to hit.
Also hits.
Alright. Ooh, that's probably gonna be the lower one. No, I rolled a 1 after that one. Okay.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna 12 doesn't hit. Maybe I'll hit one of our teammates though.
That was a natural one?
Yeah.
It'll be me.
Roll a d4.
Okay. 4.
Okay.
Okay. The last one will be a.
What?
I just rolled 2 20s. I don't know if you heard it, but I rolled the 20 at first. I was like, oh, okay. And then I rolled again.
Excellent.
The prophecies were true.
So yeah.
All right.
So those are all 4 of your attacks. 3 hit. Roll the one that missed first.
Okay. That's gonna be 13 points of radiant damage.
Hey, Roland. You take 13 points of radiant damage, my dude.
Might be a familiar pain to that time that I beat the shit out of you.
Oh, I think he's muted.
He's deafened.
Yeah, he's deafened.
He's not hearing any of this as you're
Okay, Roland,
absolutely.
I'm just typing in Roland, you're dead.
Alright. And then the...
Thank you, Hawk.
Alright. So...
That was
the other 3...
that was 12 points of radiant damage he took? I'm just writing that down for him.
13.
13, thank you.
13. No.
So that's gonna be 3, 10, 23. And then this is double.
Thought I was taking care of Bailey. How did I?
Zorris shot you.
Yeah, Zorris rolled a natural 1 when he fired at random into the pit, and he hit you with a radiant sunbolt. So you took 13 points of radiant damage.
Oh, wow.
I said,
I actually can't uncanny dodge that because I already used my reaction.
I know. I had him roll a d4 to see who he would hit, you or Damon, and he rolled a 4, and I was like,
I said right afterwards, it might be a familiar pain to when I kick the shit out of you.
I forgot about that.
38 points of radiant damage.
Is that with the crit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, crit?
Yeah, he rolled 2 20s on one attack.
I want to quickly say, because Roland can actually see with his mask on, all he sees is a bright light coming like, no.
Beautiful.
Hold on, I
So-
got a gift for this.
So that's your turn?
Oh yeah.
Alright. It's this fucker's turn. So, actually, at the end of your... Wait, how many does it have? Oh, yeah, it can't do that because it didn't have the points for it. Its turn now.
Concentration.
Oh, thank you.
It has to roll concentration for any damage it has sustained
And
That's
it just
hard.
yeah. So it just rolled. It just took like 36 points of damage from that crit, right? 36 or 38.
Yeah. Well, overall it was 38.
Okay, so yeah, it has to beat the total. So it has to beat a 19. Yeah, it rolled a natural 18 plus 11.
Plus 11.
Jesus Christ.
He's a chungus.
We have to get. I need line of sight on this man's.
All right, so oh, that's a fun thing. Can Damon, can Roland, and can actually everyone. Wait, no, actually, Zorris, Damon, and Roland. Please roll me wisdom saving throws, because actually Kaz never took damage from the hunger.
Fuck you, Zorris. Oh, that's
Yeah,
fine.
no,
So,
I
yeah.
took damage from other things.
All right, so
Wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
I don't get good at that till way later. 17 for Roland.
17.
this would have been a really good roll for someone that didn't have a negative. It's a 13.
13.
I just rolled again out of sheer fucks, and I rolled a 1.
Damon, what'd you get?
Nat 20.
Oh, okay. So,
23.
so you take half damage here.
Evasion.
You okay, man?
Mm-hmm. I'm like, oh Lord, what's gonna happen?
Okay, you just sounded really tired.
No,
Okay.
I was up till 6 a.m. and slept until like noon.
The Fire Emblem memes. Oh, Hector, you rapscallion. Hector is an absolute unit, though.
I was about to ask, like, how's he looking? But then I realized I can't see him.
Okay, so Damon, you take 23 points of psychic damage.
Am I the only one? Whenever they hear like psychic damage, they just like picture like the sound effects in the original Pokemon games.
Zorris and Roland, you both take 47 points of psychic damage,
Jesus.
and you are frightened.
GG.
Oh, I get an advantage on any saving throw that against being frightened.
Oh, go ahead and roll again.
Doris, it's a good thing you didn't talk about your.
You're still frightened, my dude.
Doris, it's a good thing you didn't talk about your girlfriend before this fight. Like, I'm gonna see my girlfriend after this and get married.
Wait, Aki, you hexed him, right?
Yeah.
What stat attribute did you hex?
He didn't list one.
Oh.
X.
Yeah,
Okay.
well, you get to name a stat attributes for that it would have disadvantage on for checks. Ability checks.
Yeah,
Constitution.
because it wouldn't have been it would have been Constitution, but it wouldn't count for concentration checks.
Yeah, unfortunately, those are Constitution saving throws. Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember.
I was talking about that once. I
remember we had this discussion when Avok tried to use hacks on Khan.
Yeah.
How you guys doing?
Oh, I am. But you can see very well how I'm doing.
Hold on, you were
Same.
covered by you were
I
covered.
have a very adequate amount.
I am actually at half. I'm actually at half health.
Oh crap!
Yeah, Hawk. If you're at half health, imagine how I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm doing really
PG
good right now,
King.
guys. Actually.
Oh goodness!
Yeah, the second.
The kids doing fine. Meanwhile, the old people are scraping and trying to survive for you.
Alright,
If-
so that's
If Hunger for Door doesn't take me down, I'm spinning my action, taking Misty Step.
So, Kaz, it's your turn.
Yep, that it is. Oh boy. I'm trying to think about what I can do because all of my spells seem to rely on line of sight, and I absolutely can't right now.
But I guess out of character, should do con or like dex for him.
I have no idea. Oh wait,
I don't know.
Because I feel like our spells are gonna. Well, actually, I feel like we're gonna hit him more on con or wisdom. I don't think he has a lot of wisdom, so I'm gonna say con. Con.
That
He has
requires
disadvantage on
okay.
con checks.
So you're going to select con going forward?
Yes.
Okay.
Or hex effects con.
Oh god. I have literally no spells that can do anything right now. Wait,
Fireball.
maybe?
Oh.
Oh, no, never.
I will say, if you have any buff spells, you do have 2 allies you can see.
No, I don't.
Okay.
They're in the shit.
You can see Zorris and Aki.
You could buff Aki.
Hello.
Sorry, let me mute real quick.
If I just went before the stupid thing.
I feel the same way.
Buff your good friend Aki. Aki is your good friend. We drank vodka together.
I have 3 HP.
I'll give you a spot
I have 13.
in your belly. It won't be in the starving pit. It will be in the friend section. Like he was in the family section. You'll be buried next to my aunt.
What are you doing, Kaz?
I literally have nothing I can do.
I'm sorry.
Roland, run.
I literally there's literally nothing I can do. I have to relocate. That's all I got.
Okay. Aki?
All of my attack spells are sight based. I can't do anything.
I'm sorry.
Oh god.
If you want, you can try and hold an action for if the hunger drops.
Oh, I know exactly what action I'm holding.
What are you holding?
Disintegrate.
Excellent.
Please don't shoot that at me.
I'm all for it.
That's what I've been trying to hit the fucker with.
Okay, so you move to a new position and you're holding disintegrate.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Aki, you're up.
I'm trying to see if I can get a line of sight. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. So first I'm gonna move. This should be 1. There we go. 20 feet
Okay.
to here. And if I see correctly, it looks like I have line of sight. Yes, I do.
Yeah.
All right. But I believe this. I don't know if it's gonna take an action or not. It probably will. I'm gonna close this portal.
Alright.
I don't know if it's gonna like get rid of that guy, but I'm just gonna do it just in case.
Okay. So you place your hands on the portal, and immediately your vision returns to the gate with the figure in yellow. Another portal, another question.
How do we kill the big thing with the tentacles and the lots of eyes and mouths? How do we get rid of it?
You could ask questions about Karvonen.
Yes. No, don't stay for plot.
Fucked me.
There's one more portal, guys.
Pressing concerns.
You're doing it right now. You're closing the portal will cut off its life to its home plane.
So it will die with this portal.
It will be severely weakened. And I
Okay,
believe
so-
your wizard is about to finish it off once that happens.
Does this count as a question?
I mean, we can call Mulligan.
Good confidence. All right. Okay. since it's Mulligan,
Because
you know, I heard it, you heard
I'll
it.
be honest. This is what happens when you touch the portal.
Okay.
Let me,
I will say,
immediately hunger drops.
I will say this. I have played enough games of battle axe with my little miniatures, the little elves, and they kill all the little humans and and the dwarves and the orcs and all of them. But I have learned that there is a last boss. Will touching this? You know what? I'm not asking that question. That's a question. That's a question. Where's Karanov going now? What is he doing? What does Karanov do?
So the question was, where is he going?
Yes. What is he doing?
He is seeking out Haragan Krieg.
Haragan Krieg. Okay. I will write that down and I will tell my friends that specifically that he is going to Haragan Krieg.
Krieg, yes.
Krieg. Oh wow. Haragan Krieg is a great place, isn't it? It's like 5 miles from Halti,
It is an
if
individual.
I remember correctly.
He is going to regroup with the individual's Haragan Krieg. Well, individual.
Which is obviously very close to Halti.
He was teleported off the continent.
Off the con. Oh, I'm sorry.
The Planetar sort of just bopped him out.
I just kind of slapped my head. Oh yes. Sorry, my geography is weak. It's off the continent. It's nowhere near Halti.
Yes.
Great.
And your vision fades just in time to see the Dark Young buckling as it roars, as it grows a bit more solid. What's the word I'm looking for? More gaunt. Kaz, this triggers your action. Is it a dex save?
Yeah, dex save.
Okay.
I made the wrong
Oh
choice.
my god, natural 1.
I was going to ask, could Cos by any chance wait until I'm out of its grasp with my Misty Step?
That is thematic.
What are you talking about? Disintegrate isn't like a line effect. It just hits one creature.
Yeah.
I know. I was just worried about missing and hitting me again.
You're not grappled.
Oh, I'm not.
No,
I thought it was.
It doesn't like miss.
Okay.
Yeah.
I pick a target I can see and they die.
Which, with its hit points the way it is, you don't even need to roll damage. The default 40 that it takes from the spell is enough to just reduce this thing to ash.
Well, it does reduce it to 0 hit points, which yes.
I had it on the ropes.
As the portal closes, this thing lets out a final roar as it's just dissolved.
I immediately rush over to like Zorris and Damon and Roland. I'm just like, all right, we have to let Aki think that he killed it. Like, just let him have his victory.
Roland is leaning against this pillar
almost
here.
had you, Storm. I almost had you.
Roland's like leaning against it, like looking like complete shit. Like, yeah, sure. Let me just take a quick drink, and I'm going to drink a health potion.
Alrighty.
No, that's acid. I don't want to drink that.
I mean, come on, let's get crunk.
I'm gonna drink a greater healing potion.
That's 2d4, right, Red?
A regular healing potion is 2d4. Plus
Okay.
4.
2d4 plus
Plus 2?
2.
Google it.
Yeah, because it's 2d4, 44 plus 4 for the next, and then 8d4 plus 8.
I'm gonna be safe and use one of my greater healing potions also.
Oh,
I'm gonna chug 2 healing potions.
How did everyone enjoy?
Just
this?
for in-game stuff, Kaz, as you go through your pouch to get those healing potions, you also see the scroll that Karvonen left you all as a group.
I'm gonna take a peek at it
Uh,
after I finish drinking my potions.
okay.
I was about to say the Corver got pops at the scroll.
I want to go over. I want to go over here, drink my potions, and I want to drink my feel good juice.
All right, all of you heal up. The scroll is a spell scroll of Astral Project.
8.
Inscribed is a message with the spell.
13.
Wow, that sucks.
So
I actually rolled max.
The message reads, "This should help you finish your journey. Say hi to the Guardian for me. He doesn't like having what's his taken."
And I pocket that scroll.
Do me a favor and also just roll an Arcana check on the scroll.
Okay. Natural 1.
Okay.
If everyone's okay, I'm just going to spend some hit dice real quick, just because I don't want to put in all my healing potions.
That's fine. Do we want to take a short rest?
I wish we
Sure.
had thought about that before I just wasted a potion.
Yeah, same.
I mean, we can probably we can not if you guys don't want to invalidate. I can go into.
we can
Damon
both
just
rest.
grabs, he just goes rolling over his shoulder and starts walking so Roller can take a short rest.
That
I have not had my ass kicked so thoroughly since my house burned down.
I almost
Storm,
had
Storm, where were you at hit points wise?
I was at 13.
I was at 3.
Yeah, boo hoo.
My dude, how
I was
did
at
you get hit?
76.
that was 13d6 psychic damage on that thing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh man, I was down to 13 hit points. I've been knocked unconscious more times than you've taken damage. Shut up.
Damage.
I'm gonna lay down just right now. I'm gonna lay down right here.
I am an old man.
You're an old man and a fool!
Is this
Alright, while
actually
they're
like a
napping, I'm
throne
just
over
gonna
here,
start
by the
reaching
way?
them over my shoulder so we can keep going.
What was that?
Is that actually a throne, by the way?
Oh no, that's just I actually didn't notice that before.
Damn, because I was about to. Sorry, sit on it for a bit to rest.
Hey Aki, how'd the portal closing go?
Went great. I found out how to kill the monster, and I found out where Caravan is going.
Thanks for the save.
You're welcome. I saved all of you, and it took no damage.
I'm just imagining David's just like, I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Aki, good
Cause-
news.
Cause do you have like sleep prepared?
Not today.
Never mind then.
Everything but.
What do you need sleep for?
Just
No
for
reason.
the day to end.
Do you guys want to take a long rest before you walk on the final portal?
I mean, simply was like your big guns, right? Hey Walker.
Huh?
Do we want to take a long rest so you have your disintegrate back? Like that was like your big guns, right?
That was it. Yeah, I only get 1 6th level a day.
And you can't get that back with arcane recovery, right?
No, I get a 5th level back. which is my other spell slot that I burnt for a 5th level fireball.
Yeah, we should probably recoup before we tackle. Roland does mention it. So, how exactly are we going to help Mika if the portal is inside of him? Like, do we all just like?
Sorry, I keep yawning.
Nah, Carl, this entire thing was very stressful. It's okay.
No, I mean like me literally.
We
dying.
Yeah, I know. I was sort of making a joke out of it. Playfully.
I mean, Kaz is always sleepy, so it's in character.
Like,
Fair.
Aki, you get to ask
so-
a question every time you close one of those portals too. Like, do we want to make some sort of game plan? Like, do we have to all gather around in a circle and just sort of join the hands to sort of deal with the portal in them?
What? No, this isn't some witch doctor shit. It's magic.
Kaz, go ahead and roll me just a Arcana check.
Oh Jesus, this again.
This is something else. This is for like what Roland's talking about.
25.
25. Yeah, you know that in situations like this, often in legends about I'm like the deck of many things and spells that whisk away souls. Normally, those are sent to the astral sea
Or pandemonium.
or pandemonium. But with all the context and portals that you've seen, you assume that Mika's soul is somewhere on the astral sea.
Safe bet that.
So, yeah, no, this isn't gonna be a hold hands, wish him better moment. Like, we have to go outside our plane of existence and get his soul back.
Okay.
And we might have to fight a guardian.
Yeah, that's a tomorrow problem then.
Yeah.
Hey, Aki, you get to ask a question every time you close these portals, right?
Yes.
Do we want to like talk about what the next question should be? Just like, what do we need to know? What's the next thing that is the most imperative?
It's a reasonable request. Very reasonable. We should discuss what we ask next time because it might be the last time that we get to ask a question. And I don't want to ruin it. Like asking,
We know what Karvonen's planning. He's planning on doing shit with, well, vaguely, like freeing Ravagug and their spawn. Do we
We know
want to
broad strokes.
Yeah.
asking what Karvonen's plan is a bit redundant at this point. It's bad. We don't need to know
How
in
can we
what
stop
way
him?
it's bad. We just know it's bad. How we can stop it? That's a very good question. I just don't know if that's a question they can answer. But we could ask him, hey, how do we stop Karvonen? But he might say something stupid and obvious, like, well, just kill him. And I'm like, well, yes, that's quite obvious. We just kill him and his plan no longer works. We need to be in.
Then ask for something specific.
Yes.
Ask what Karvonen needs to complete his plan.
Yes. How do we?
No, I mean, like, actually ask them what the final piece he needs to complete his plan is. If we can get to that before Karvonen can, he can't do what he wants to do. We take out Karvonen's ability to raise Ravagug, then he has to come to us.
Hey, then it's all Ravagug Gub. We're all in a tub. I don't know.
I just don't know if a prison like Ravagug's would be sealed to one faceted item, or if it's more of a metaphysical construct, like if all the world's consumed in chaos, blah blah blah, the beast will be set free, blah blah blah, typical prophecy shit.
Which all the world consumed in chaos, that's kind of vague shits.
Well, he's getting there.
Yeah.
I mean, Halti's in the middle of a monster crisis. There's a rift to the ice plane at the top of Ardaithe. I don't even know what's going on in Valantia.
I think Halti is doing very fine. Halti is perfectly okay.
It'll be better once we clear that last portal.
Yes. You can always improve something. There's always room for improvement. Halti is no exception, but it's doing quite well. You must admit, it is quite charming. We have forest, and vodka, and people, and fish, and castles, and colorful wildlife. You will never forget your adventures in Halti. You should tell your friends. They come to Halti. We welcome them and sell them fish.
We should probably get out of these tombs. They'll really begin to creep me out.
We offer crypt tours. Crypt tours. You can meet our ancestors.
I think
Learn
I think we should take you up on that another day.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Agreed,
guys.
buddy.
This reminds me of a pretty good cave.
All right, Cos, you can stay. We're gonna go get some food.
Cool.
Halti
Bye.
has number 2 cave in all of continent. Number 2.
I'm just gonna move you guys here.
Oh.
Alright, so anything you guys want to do? We should probably be wrapping the session.
Yeah.
So anything you guys want to do before we wrap the session?
Damon's just gonna practice his combat training a little bit on his own.
Okay.
If anyone needs them.
Willing to actually go with them and actually like get some experience with fighting with a rapier more. Like try to get more melee experience.
Okay. Hey, going to wonder. I'll be a bit rough. I'm going to be using 2 long swords, so you may get the better of me.
Doubtful. I've never been much of a fighter. The bow was really more of a tool back in my casting days. Rapier, I might end up getting into the melee more often.
Not every day a giant primordial slime drops on top of you.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm ready next time. If something like that comes into striking range.
And what with the other boys? What are you guys up to as we wrap up the session?
Aki goes to his cousin's room, locks the door behind him, sits a chair right by the door, so if anyone tries to open it, it would knock the chair over. And then I light a candle, put it under the chair, because I don't want monsters to come out.
Good call.
I'm taking precautions. And I just sort of sit there with my hands in my lap and just stare at the bed. I don't want anyone else to know that I'm here.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
Just staring at my cousin from the chair.
Kaz, Zorris, anything you guys are up to?
I'm gonna punch more trees.
Alrighty.
Sounds like a
Practice
good
my
plan.
transmutations.
Alright.
When Roland's done chatting with Damon, he will go to his room and just talk to his daughter, Sending Stone, just checking on her.
Okay. I assume you guys will take a long rest before you tackle this final portal.
Yep.
Alright.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we're going to wrap the session here. You guys can go ahead and regenerate your hit points and spell slots now. Thank you everyone for joining us for this session today. It's been fun and exciting. I've been your DM, RedBeast13, and my wonderful players this session have been the Hawk Abridged,
Hey.
Josh Kapash,
Whoa.
Walkman EXE, Storm Sage 13, And last but certainly not least, Risk playing was probably my favorite character this session. With all this craziness. I love it. Beautiful. Thank you everyone for joining us. We'll catch you again next time. Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.